People up in here and two this one. Hey, little Blake. What's going on, little Blake? What's up, little Blake? Where you been? I've been in Miss Olivia's all day. You see Olivia live. What's it? Here's what I see. I seen the whole thing, part one, part two, the whole about 9 hours. I was cleaning my house and I listened to the whole. I think she's been on there about 9 hours. I think she did like, was it like 7 the first part and 2 or 3 the second part, something like that. Yep, I was there the whole time. I ain't watched nothing else. Did you watch Sir King last night? I didn't. I took my medicine and I was knocked out. I caught myself looking for it, and he must have came on really late. Your Wi-Fi messing up. It's messing. It's so windy outside, especially here. Hey, B Town. I think I went to sleep. Yeah, I did too. B Town, B Town. Who's live now? I didn't want to be on that channel. Oh, what? Sir Kings? Oh, who channel? You get it? Do, 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 do. Oh, shit.
I'm trying to think of somebody to come up
Okay.
here. I said, look at this here, he's slapping.
Slappy Junior.
Wait a minute, I got all this.
Hey, Tupa. How you doing? Glad to see you. How you been doing? You see me in one of She was in the Olivia's chat.
Is that chat still going?
No, 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 no. No, she asked if I seen NYW. I just told her NYW was in Olivia's chat um, this morning for a little bit, for a while. And then when she cut off, when she accidentally cut the live off, I think NYW left. And I called her when I called it and told her Fiber had dropped down on the panel. And she said, okay, okay, let me get back. Let me go back. I was like, hurry up, hurry up.
Honey,
That was
that
great.
that video is epic.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to beat that video.
Mm-hmm. I want to see him.
That's what took me so long to get in here. I
Mm-hmm.
was doing a response video to them.
Oh, yeah.
And you see where I put all that money up there and said Olivia's where the money resides.
Ah, yeah, I did. I clicked
Woo!
on there because I was out getting me something to eat. No. And then when I came back, I seen you was live. I clicked on, but you just getting ready to leave.
Yeah. I was just
Oh, they good. They
reacting.
good, Chupa. Thanks for asking. Yeah, they are good. Everybody good, well, doing a we had a pool party
Hey, Chica.
this weekend. Yeah, we had a pool party at my sister's house this weekend.
I don't believe DCOP got in the pool. That's what she said.
Yeah, I did. I got in there, and actually, because when I went over, I was looking at them because it had got chilly out there. I was like, "Are y'all crazy? Still in this pool, and it's cold out here?" Oh, I didn't know the pool was heated, so
God takes care of all
I was
fools and babies.
yeah, yeah. And I was like, oh no, I don't think it's going because I hate cold. I can't even take a cold shower.
I don't
They
like
was like,
cold.
no, no. Yeah, they was like, no, no, it's warm. Touch it. So I've been down there and put my hand in there. It's like, damn, I didn't know heated pools
Uh-huh.
get this warm.
And you
So
know
yeah.
what? That's good for your back and stuff too.
Or them bad
Yeah,
knees and
arthritis.
elbows.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I got on in there. I mean, we all was in it. They've been in there all day. They look like some prunes. They
I'm
fingers.
serious.
By the time I got out, my hair was looking like some raisins, but they was looking like prunes.
But I'm glad to see you living again. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
That's what
glad to
AYW
see
said. Yeah, I did at first because I wasn't going to go because my sister she lived about 30 minutes from me, way on the other side of Dallas.
it. Oh
I live
Lord.
on one side. Yeah. You know what, Trooper? I haven't got it. Oh, you got yours? And he kicked you. Oh, really? How did you
What?
how did you feel, Trooper, after you got it? I mean, you say
Oh
it made you kind of sick or something, or you just felt bad. Tell us about it, because I was thinking about maybe getting mine, but mm-mm.
I had a friend and she's got MS and she did hers
Oh, did
and
you?
she's doing wonderful.
Mm.
But see,
It's,
I'll be that one
I
to go
know.
take it and be in the hospital
See, that's
6 months trying to recuperate.
see, that's why I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Is this your first one? Your first vaccine or your second one? Chupa. Yeah, I want to know.
But isn't there one you can get just like one? Isn't it
Yeah,
made by Johnson and Johnson or something like that?
yeah, but my sisters and a couple of them is in the medical field. They
Uh-huh.
was like no, you don't want the Johnson and Johnson. I think they were saying to that something about it's too much medicine going in at one time.
One time.
Yeah. So the
Especially
two
that
shot
and the fact that
better.
we got underlying health
I
problems,
take
yeah.
my second shot. Oh, you took yours, Lovely? You took your first one?
Did you lovely?
Really?
My
Hmm.
my mama's 83. She took it with no problem
Really?
at
Oh,
all.
okay.
Wasn't
I think my
sore,
case.
no
Okay, I think
sniffles.
it was the first one. Okay, I think my case. Pharmacy told me that I had already previously had COVID, and my body reacted right away because I recognized it was oh, okay, because I recognized. Oh,
Okay.
so you had it already. Hmm. How sick did you get? Or did you get sick when you had it the first time? Because I know I keep getting phone calls from CVS and
A little bit of
all kinds of
everybody.
phone numbers trying to get me to schedule to take that, and I
Okay,
keep going.
DCOP, I
Hmm?
challenge you. If you
What?
do it, I'll do it.
I,
Right.
I, yeah, I will. Next time they call me, or I can go on and schedule and take it. Whew.
And
They say the shot makes you sick and real tired.
it
Did
didn't.
did, did y'all get sick?
83. My
Did
mom's 83. She didn't.
your mom? She didn't get sick or real
Not at all. 83 years old, not at
tired.
all.
Love Blake, did you get sick or were you tired from it? You and Chupa? Shit, I want to know. I was wanting to, but I was like, be my luck. I take that damn thing and my ass be in the hospital.
It's
Oh,
possible.
I don't want.
No, you hear
Send
me?
you in the
It's
cloud,
possible.
huh? Cassandra drop down, you up there in the sky.
Wait a
All
minute. Let me catch this call. I know it's Slappy. It's
Okay.
Slappy and see that picture up there. Hold on, y'all.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, much. What's up, much? Ah, not the first one, but it muscle. Oh, your muscle was sore. I'll go ahead. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it. And look, B Town. If you take it, I'll take it. Yeah, I might as well. Right where I got. Oh, just where you got shot. Your muscle was short. Sore. Oh, okay. Maybe the injections are better. I mean, because since people are not having to go in the hospital, and not a lot of people that I know of is getting sick from it. If y'all took it, then yeah. And I don't have any health issues except for migraines. My vaccine shot last Friday. Oh, you took yours too? Well, Munch, you young. I'm not as young as you. Did you get sick or anything much? Nothing. All right. Hey, Chupa.
Hey, DCOP, how are you?
How you? Good. How you doing? That's a
I'm
pretty
good.
picture.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
So I was letting you know I had the shot, but I guess my body reacted because I've already had COVID.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was after 10 minutes I started to get shaky, and the pharmacist told me, "Have you had COVID?" And I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "It's because your body recognized the stuff that's in the vial, so that's probably one of the reasons why your body started to react that way." So
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. That's it recognized that's kind of strange. It can recognize but I'm glad you were you real sick when you had COVID?
I was really sick. I was to the point where I was almost going to go to the hospital.
Mm. Wow.
So yeah, but other than that, I felt really well. I just had the pain in my arm for about 2 days, and then it went away.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, I guess I have to go on and get that little injection.
Hey,
What'd you say?
Chupa.
Hey, Munch.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
Mom.
saying, I took my vaccine last Friday, me and my
Mm-hmm.
mom. And,
Uh-huh.
I was laying down on my right side of my arm because that's where I had a shot at. It didn't hurt when I was laying down.
Hey, NYW.
So, if you lay on the right side of your arm or left side, wherever was shot
Can you hear
at,
me, DCOP?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you.
it's gonna
Yeah, I
hurt a
hear you.
little. I
Oh,
don't have,
she done fell off.
I don't have the COVID. So,
But I did. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess take my scary butt on up there and go on and get it.
I think I take my other one, the next one on the 23rd of April. Yeah.
Okay. And you got to take yours, don't you? Too? You have to take your second one, Chupa.
Yes, I have to take my next shot on the 22nd.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and the
Thank you.
pharmacist just asked me to request the next day off of work. So in case if I had any kind of effects from it, I would have the next
Mhm.
day off.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chupa.
Hey Munch, how are you?
How are
Hey,
you?
MIW.
I see you added me on your second page on IG.
Oh yeah.
Like I
Let me
sent
say
you a
something.
message.
Oh yeah, you are a chicken DCOP. Yeah, I was a chicken. I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to get sick.
I think that was my first vaccine shot. Yeah.
Can you hear me
Oh
this
really?
time?
Yeah, Big Town, I hear you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was a chicken.
Hey,
I
girl.
I did not want to. I didn't know. I didn't want no part of some of them videos I seen them people on them ventilators. I was like, no, thank you. I tried my luck as it is.
Well, I mean, what exactly happened to Nicole Tyler? Because I remember she had gotten the shot and she got sick, right?
Now sex clean.
Yeah, I think she's doing better now, but I think she's still having some after effects from it.
Mm.
Cause is she on a cane? Did she say when she on a cane? She was
Uh-huh.
walking with a cane.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah, she was walking with a cane.
Somebody got an echo.
I think it's me. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't hear the echo. Nicole had serious underlying. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. But Nicole she had serious underlying medical issues that she didn't know she had. Let's see. First of all, who likes to get shots? They don't bother
I
me
know.
now. I guess because having migraines, I had to take all those injections. So I got used to it. I would be ready, either in the arm or the butt. At first, I was like, I was timid and shy about dropping my pants, getting the shot in my butt. But
Oh,
baby, after when them migraines be hitting you and your head be throbbing, you don't. I drop them pants quick, even before they come in. I'm already standing there saying, hurry up." So I guess I'm used to the injections now. I bet them nurses be like, you know, dropped her pants already. Sure, give me this medication. And then I have to give myself the self injection. So I can't be scared of getting shots. Mm-mm. So I may just let them go ahead and go on and hit me.
Mm.
Since B Town said, I'll take it if you take it.
So are you thinking about taking the 2 dose or the 1 dose?
I think I'm gonna go ahead with the 2 because I seen the news where this guy here broke out in hives. He took that Johnson & Johnson
Mm.
injection. I mean, he had his whole body was full of webs and it was just red all over. And I was like, oh no, no, no. I guess I better take. And they said that the one injection is too much medication for one shot.
Oh, okay.
So I guess it's best to take the two injections. So I'm gonna go with the 2. Not the way that man looked. His body was just covered with hives. He was as
Mm.
red as he'd be. I was like, no, thank you, Johnson & Johnson, because I had contacted my doctor and say, hey, do you have Johnson & Johnson? I'd rather take that one. But they also said that they recommend that you don't ask for a particular one. I don't know why not, but that's what they said. But I asked anyway. So I don't know why they didn't want you to ask for like the Johnson & Johnson. So But yeah, I guess so they can stop calling me because I tell you they call me all the time. Even the what's the name of that the Dallas County Health Department. I was like, what the health department calling me for? I ain't got no business at the health department. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, okay, that's them calling, trying to get me to take that injection. I may go ahead, go on to CVS because they say
Exactly.
I can go to CVS or I can just go to my doctor. I'm gonna be nervous though.
Why DCOP? You said that you're used to injections. I'm used to injections too because I have to take hormones. So
Oh yeah. But I'm be nervous because I'm on the wonder am I gonna be okay after after I take it.
You worried about the aftermath.
Yeah, shoot, I don't want to be the one them in the damn hospital laying in that bed with all that shit hooked up to me.
Those are the ones that didn't take it. They got COVID.
Oh, okay. So the people that have taken it, nobody have came out looking like having to be in the hospital with all them tubes and shit hooked up to them.
I haven't heard anybody. I don't know of anybody.
Oh, okay. Hey,
But even if
Miss
you
Lady
did get it
Scoop,
after the fact, you're gonna be as bad.
said again, you was muffled.
Oh,
What'd you say, NYW? Cop block them on the phone, thought about it, and then unblock them. Yeah, I do the same thing.
hey, lady.
Hey, Miss Lady Scoop, glad to see you. Glad to see you. Yeah, I did. I was like, stop calling me. I don't want that shit.
Hey, Miss B Town, you need to fix your settings. I know I sound echoish.
Hey, NYW.
Yeah, I said I don't
You
want
got a
that.
terrible echo going, Munch. What you got in your background?
I don't even know, but I'll see later.
It don't sound like it to me. Not now.
I'm echoing. Yeah, I'm echoing.
Do you have any other windows open?
Let me see.
Or Love like say B Town Hester. Who was that talked about Slappy so bad? Say Slappy was with SK. Who was that talked about Slappy?
Who was that? They
Huh?
talked about
Someone even
Slappy
accused me
being
of being
B Town, you muffled.
with SK. What you mean?
Okay,
With
now
SK. I didn't know nobody had talked about Slappy.
where's your
Are you talking about the video he just had?
Okay, am I
B-Town?
echoing that?
I just did.
I don't hear echo much. Now B Town
Okay.
is B Town is muffled. Try it again, B Town.
Look, I made my very own Powerpuff Girl with acne.
Child, what day are you talking about? Somebody always messing with my Slappy.
Let's see. They talked about Slappy so bad. Yeah, I talked about Slappy bad.
I need to leave Slappy alone. I'm tired of it. And she
Leave Slappy alone. Slappy is a
Slappy
good
is
character.
sweet. I like Slappy. I don't know why they messing with Slappy. Slappy
I
ain't.
need to leave them alone.
They too old. They too old to be sitting up here scared of a doll, a wooden doll.
Bullshit. She's no different than anybody else in Avatar Nation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No different.
Yeah.
who is Slappy?
Oh, you don't know Slappy?
No.
The tranquilized doll.
Yeah.
You've been out for a while, Chupa.
No, well, I only go into certain channels. I usually don't go to certain ones.
Oh,
like
okay.
I know I went looking for Tracy and Tracy's gone, so I was like, wow.
All her pages are gone. That's
Believe it or
for
not,
having
wait,
people
hold on.
dogging me out
That echo
for
going
years.
crazy.
That's
Thank
now
God.
B Town. I don't. That's you, B Town. Say something much.
I said she done had people dogging me out for 2 years, and her all of a sudden her page is gone.
Now say something, B Town.
I'm afraid because I'm the one with the echo.
Oh, you know what?
I can hear both of y'all now. Can you hear Chupa?
Is my echo gone?
I can't see.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, we hear you, Chupa. You
Chupa,
good?
you.
Chupa, look at my picture.
Oh,
Good.
you're a powder puff girl now.
Yeah, I got it from Pickaroo Me. Pickaroo.me. I wrote it down in the chat, the private chat. So
Oh, okay.
So,
that's
ladies,
where I made
ladies,
my own Powerpuff.
have you taken your vaccine? It was in somebody's chat, and the content creator talked about her. I can't remember who. I know Tracy talked about Slappy before her pages got snapped.
I know she back
And
with a
guess
new
what?
page.
Slappy still got her page.
Huh?
I said, guess what? Slappy still got her page.
Yeah.
What Tracy is back.
She back with new
For
pages.
now.
Miss Lady
For
Scoop
now.
said, she said
According
no,
to
never. You're not gonna
according to
take it.
them,
Surely she's not gonna give up nor learn her lesson.
them women ain't gonna give up. They gonna do just like they did all day yesterday. Every time
Talking
she
smack,
tries to make a page, that's it. They flag it and it comes down.
Yeah.
talking smack and doxing. That's all she ever good for.
They talking toxic.
Yeah, she ain't gonna be on long day because yeah, even yesterday, soon as she made them pay, as soon as somebody heard Lady Nika put in her chat that Tracy had made 2 more pages, they went over and told Toxic because I was over there.
I blocked
Flag
all
and
her
put it.
pages. Like literally, I was like, "What in the world? Why you got all these pages?" And then I noticed all the pages are gone. The ones that she made videos with. Wow.
So I have a question. So why is it that she got shut down? What did she do, and what does Toxic Diamond have to do with it?
Probably doxing.
Okay. What she had started doing was using other people's content. Like if you use, she wanted to change her algorithms. She wanted to get out of the beef sector. So she was doing like Nature Boy, and he actually is on Bigo.
Yeah.
She would show his videos, and her and Toxic went head to head. I remember when that happened.
Yeah, they got into it.
Real bad. Yeah. But see, when you use someone else's video, you have to give commentary every so often in that video. You can't just play the video.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh.
And
Exactly.
I can understand her wanting to change, but she could have simply changed without using other people's content.
Exactly.
Yeah, she could have changed the content and said it in her words, in her way, in her video. She'd have been okay. That's why I don't play anybody's audio and I will not play anybody's video.
Mm-hmm.
I will not.
Yeah.
No.
But and you asked about what did Toxic have to do with it. I think I think that Toxic the issues with her and Toxic, with them getting into it, I think that had to do with it also. Like it compiled with all the stuff that Tracy probably has been doing, like calling CPS, calling FBI, calling DEA, calling local police on people filing false reports and doing it online. I think all that stuff, and people didn't believe, but I pulled it up. She was on the FBI watch list.
Sure was.
I did it. I did it online. I pulled it up and I showed them. She was on the FBI watch list.
Tracy
And they
was?
probably have, yes,
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
her name was on it. And they probably, because Toxic said she had made a report with the FBI. She had called the FBI. And so that probably all compiled together the stuff that she had been doing and watching her. They just went ahead and did what they did, and
That's
probably
true.
figured she needed to be banned. And then listening to the videos where she's cussing out Rico, talking about his status, talking about people's kids, and all that stuff that she was saying. She didn't think that it would come back on her, because if I was FBI and I'm sitting there listening to all them videos where she's cussing people out, just like crazy, like, and then talking about people's HIV status, Rico, Cheetah, and anybody else
Mm-hmm.
that you get into it with, calling CPS, making false reports, and
Mm-hmm.
doing it online. You doing it where it can be seen. It's recorded. You calling, all that
Certainly.
stuff. All of that stuff, I think, compiled, and probably the last straw was, plus that third party infringement, the copyright infringement,
Yep.
that will get you. You can't go taking people's content, bringing it back to your page and showing it as if it's yours. Yeah,
Okay. And Rico explained that one night when we were in 13. He said that if you patent, like he's patented his name, Rico has, the bartender, whatever that is.
Uh-huh.
So if it's patent, you cannot use it. If you use it for any reason, he can flag you.
You
If
say
it's
how
not patent,
I get the FBI watch list. Where did I go to? Can't remember what link I went to. Like, huh?
it's a YouTube most wanted. Is she on that one?
Oh no, she might be. I didn't know it. It's a
Yeah,
YouTube one.
it's a YouTube what most wanted page.
She probably is there.
I'm sure she on Lipstick Alley and Shady Lies. What is it? Shady Lies of YT over on Instagram. Oh, I'm sure she's there, no doubt.
She infamous.
She made it there.
Yeah,
She reigns, okay?
yeah, Blake. Yeah, she was on it. She was on it. Then I believe it. Somebody, she's not on the watch list. Okay, all right. Believe what you want to. They ain't gonna come and tell you on there. They're gonna be watching you.
But you know what, y'all? I'm gonna be honest. I was a little let down by that video.
Oh,
By that
to Mona's.
interview.
Well,
Mona, what's going on with Mona? She's back now. I thought she was
yeah,
dead.
yeah. No, she's back.
And who was she doing with the live with?
She,
Oh,
Sunday was Easter, so she rose again.
So she was doing a live with Toxic, but I have a question. Didn't she fall out with Toxic because she was living with Toxic, and Toxic had made a video about Mona living with her and then just like living off of her and leaving her dog somewhere outside or something like that? Because I think she went on a panel and she talked about how bad Mona was as a person that was living with her after she committed that whole suicide thing. So now her and Toxic are back as BFFs or what?
She said that Mona was her girl. I didn't, that was the first time I heard. I didn't know they knew each other.
No, they did. Toxic came out. I think it was like 2 years ago or a year ago that she said that Mona moved in with her and she was living with her, and I guess she was living off of her and she wouldn't pay her any rent, and that the last straw was when she left her dog outside or something like that, and she kicked her out.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
So that's why I'm like, Toxic and Mona are friends again? Okay.
So okay, so that's how they knew each other. Because I
Yes.
guess I was wondering why did she get the interview with Toxic?
Yeah, because
Or
they
they
live
knew each other.
together. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, because like Toxic live in Las Vegas now, don't yeah, Las Vegas.
No, she said Mona said she's in Atlanta.
She's in Atlanta. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Mona is, but Toxic is in
Oh, you
Las
talking about
Vegas.
beforehand? Okay. That
Hmm.
was
Yeah, I
y'all,
think.
that was a ghetto interview, and it was not very informative at all. No receipt other than that little bit of she played of that video, and then she showed a little something. I
And
left her. It was a letdown to me.
Um,
I
I
heard that
expected more.
she had a list or something, right?
Right.
That was the list that
like
she wrote when she was in the hospital, where she was going to come after a whole bunch of content creators that talked about her
yeah.
and her moderators and all kinds of things. Because I remember somebody posted the list right after she had supposedly
Mm-hmm.
did her thing, and the list was the people that she was going to go after.
She's gonna go after. Yep. Uh, she didn't. She didn't tell. She didn't. As far as I know, she didn't. I didn't hear no list. She told one person that was gonna be next, and that was 5A. That's
Yep.
that's the only person she told.
You
Get
know
this.
what, DCOP, you've been
Mm-hmm.
here for a long time, and you know that Mona was doing really well till she started doing all her suicidal things. She had a lot of people that were supporting her, and I was
Yeah.
one of them, and I followed her, and I even changed my name to the Brain Nation and everything, and then my account got
Mm-hmm.
hacked after that, and somebody was trying to say that it was their account, and when I went to Yahoo, because it was my Yahoo account, they told me
Mm-hmm.
that somebody said that it was their branded name and they were trying to get access to my account.
Oh, oh no!
Okay. You got to do one or two things. Decop at 11:30. You got to stream.
It
Uh,
ain't 11:30 yet. I would know.
no.
I would not go back on Mona's live again. That's some BS. And it
I
was kind
agree.
of down.
I
It's toxic of
agree.
the smoking them blunts. I was like, now okay,
Boy,
that is just not. That's not
at
really.
all.
I don't know. I mean, I know it's legal in Las Vegas, but to smoke weed. But I mean, you got an audience, you know. I don't
What's
know.
wrong
Maybe
with
I'm old fashioned, but if I did smoke weed, which I don't, but I wouldn't do it in front of an audience. I wouldn't even sit here on my live and smoke weed
right?
or roll it. Like people, they just be rolling them a blunt and then light it up. I just that's
Like
I
it's
mean maybe
legal.
I'm old fashioned. It's just not professional. And I know YouTube, the beat sector is not professional, but I'm professional. I can
Right,
do it.
right. You
Yeah,
don't have
you
to
have
put
to have,
the next they do.
yeah,
I wonder
yeah.
what the bombshell is Sir King gonna drop tonight. He
Oh,
has
he's
a
supposed to drop.
bombshell. He
He got
says I have a
some TV.
bombshell. And he says I have a bombshell
Hmm.
slash Tracy back slash 5A at 11:30.
Oh, really?
How many more
Well.
bombshells you gonna drop? You killing the people. The people got to eat.
You think it's about Jay Speaks? Oh, you know, you said
She
what
was
you
last
said
night on his platform. She it all three of them. I don't know what it is.
don't you do that because that's what Quanic was calling him. Calling him she, him, shim, it. She called that man a it. I understand.
Because he sit up there and he was talking and he referred to himself. He slipped and said her
Yeah,
or she, something to that effect. I
they
said,
did.
oh,
Yes, they.
brother.
Yeah, I read in the chat they were saying that he was. he was slipping up, calling himself she. I didn't see it, but it was a lot of people in the chat that was saying that he was saying she. I don't know.
It, his
He's
voice was a
gonna have,
whole lot deeper today than I've never heard his voice that deep.
yeah, huh? No, he has a very his voice is, I don't know, it just sounds like, he's feminine. At first I did think it was a woman,
But you know what?
but
His voice
now
was
I don't
softer,
know.
and especially when he
It's like,
came as what was it? Inquired Mind. Oh, he was really trying to sound like a woman. It
his
sounded
voice
like
changed.
Slappy. He sounded just like
Oh,
Slappy.
see, I didn't. Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Sounded
I,
just like
I don't
Slappy.
know,
Did you say
but
inquiring
he said
minds?
Yeah,
yeah.
I
You know who
I
that is?
thought I heard Sean Bradley saying that was him.
that was Sean himself.
Yeah, I thought he said that was one of his pages.
Well, she must have been trolling on his page.
Hmm.
But when the 13, whoever it was, 13, let them. Only thing about that, Sean
Because
got more mouth. I don't think Sean would have.
because you because I mean, Jay Speaks swear up and down it's not him. That's not him.
Yeah,
Now
because
I'm not
Sean
saying
Bradley
it
made.
is. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go back and read all that video because at the end it was something Sir King. I was asleep by that time. Showed to prove who he was, and then somehow or another, him and James Caldwell had a conversation behind the scenes. That's why James made the video the next day that Sir King popped JSP.
Hmm. Because I swore Sean Bradley had
Mhm.
made a live and I was in there eavesdropping and he had said that was one of his pages.
You can't believe him because at first he said he was Sir King.
Hmm.
When the
Was it
down,
recent? Was
Yeah, it was
was that
recently.
recently?
It was recently. It was during the time that I think Deanna and Goddess fell out, that he was talking about the situation between them and he said
Mhm.
that. And that's when he said that he was that person.
let me see if I can find. I'm gonna let y'all hear the
Mm.
voice. It could be if he can make his voice go that high. It could be.
Yeah, because I've never heard the Inquiring Mind voice on
You
Sir
know, I
King,
hadn't
because I was listening to Jay Speak, and he swore up and down that it wasn't him. Mm. And what they say, I learned absolutely.
even.
And honestly, anyone could have said they took Tracy down and went live. Yeah, because what's his name? Phoenix Rising. What's the Phoenix Rising? What's his name? Apocalypse. The name he used now. He said he did it, which I know he did. He may have flagged some of
For
Tracy's.
what?
Well, he said
Apocalypse
he's
ain't got
the.
nothing nobody want. He got nothing to share. What was his purpose in that?
He said he did it. He had people thinking he did it, and then somebody else said they did it. Now, they may
I
have
think it's a
flagged some
compliment.
of Trish's videos, but them getting her banned by themselves, no, I don't believe that. It more than likely had to do with all the stuff that Tracy has been doing that has been illegal. Along with that, I think they probably hit her with harassment, the way she's been harassing people. Um, I think Mona said something about her disability, uh,
Uh-huh.
bullying disabled people.
Mm-hmm.
all, yeah, all of that, and that's probably what they just probably said. It's better she be off the internet.
My definition is because
Wait a minute, can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
I feel bad.
That's
Beating me in my face, things like that. Taking subtle jabs. Okay, and that's the truth.
Okay, we can agree to disagree.
There's no disagree.
I
We're
mean,
not going to agree on this because I feel as though you've been disrespectful to me, and that's how I
But
feel.
that's the same voice. That's the same voice that he used.
mm-hmm.
Supported her.
But do you think it sounds like Sean Bradley?
That was my time.
That sounds like Sean Bradley.
Oh, it does to you?
It does. It sounds like him, but he's just making his voice very soft and really high pitch.
I'm like, no.
Well, again, I didn't agree with the video that you made talking about.
Why don't you start?
See, you could hear in the end of the tone when he speaks.
Oh, I gotta put clothes on because she don't tell me to put a shirt on. I can't
Just take a shower. Take a shower. Wash yourself.
Again, we can agree to disagree because I'm not going to agree with you. I know how you treat and how.
there's no agree to disagree. Jay speaks. I mean, it's literally on video. It's literally recorded how you came, right? And how you were sent off, whatnot. I mean, you have to understand.
I was
But
kicked off.
at the same time, you have to understand you can't be nasty in someone's house and expect someone to keep you in
Right.
the house.
Well, the thing about it, I understand that and I respect his
That's why
house
W said that sound like SB.
by him.
Oh, okay.
But
If I had a chat, if I had my own channel, I would not disrespect you that came to my
But
channel.
you had to get to a point of disrespect, though. Like, nobody just outright, just out of the blue disrespected you. We spoke, brought you up, everybody had conversation, and then you kept going on whatever, as you could
Yeah,
look
I
at.
don't know how much you've seen. I don't know
I've
how much
seen
you've
it.
seen.
I
Okay.
have seen it and everything,
Yeah, I love Blake.
and
You're
it's
entitled to
like
your
I'm getting highlights.
Popping
And this is
popcorn.
not an
Girl,
opinion.
pop me
This
some.
is literally recording, with speaking, with recording and whatnot. And then there's this whole other thing that happens.
I don't know why she went back on
I mean,
13
it's like
Live.
a trail of
He
crumbs
chewed her
that
up
lead
last
Okay.
night.
Okay.
I don't.
Now, Rico,
I've never heard him speak like that to anybody.
Shem.
Next week, she had a question for you too. You can ask Rico your question, but I think she has a question for you as well.
Oh,
Kwani.
Kwani's question.
Yeah, well, I know I saw where Kwani had did a video requesting.
No. She said it right now. Like she said, I have a question for you. So I'm letting you know.
What I'm saying, Lemon, I saw that Kwani had did a video to me today, but I didn't see it till late where she was requesting me to come on her live, and I didn't see it until late. So, but anyway, Rico, back to you. I was just curious to know your views on the situation with Tracy, because I know you guys went,
The way he just said Tracy did sound like SB.
I wanted to know that one thing with this. I'm sorry.
I said
I wouldn't put it.
I know that's my point. I knew you all were very close, and I know that whatever's obviously something.
He been on other people's
and you
platform.
guys
Nobody
are no
from
longer close. So I was just wondering, do you feel vindicated?
Club
And do
Chat.
you think this is
He hadn't been on their pages.
most definitely
Now that's kind of strange.
Yeah.
It's still people.
Because I remember what he said on that live where he said that he was that person, not the one that you guys are talking about, a different one. Yeah, he said that the reason why he does it is because he doesn't want people to start greeting him in other people's chats. So that's why he has to go in under other names, and that he didn't care if people knew that was him, but he was just not going to go in as SB so that people can start greeting him and asking him why is he there, asking him questions. He said that that's the reason why he uses those other pages.
My last ends with it.
Once again, all roads lead back to Baltimore.
Baltimore. I mean, this person knows everything and nothing. Get the fuck
Everything.
here.
Way
Trouble
too much.
indeed. Yeah. Well.
Way too much.
Hmm.
But you know what? The only question he could not answer when he was on Miss Bliss platform,
Mhm.
he asked him how long has she been here. He couldn't answer.
That's because he said he's not a sheep. And he probably is just not going to answer, because then people will say, you just said, you answered the question when she said how long, referring to him as a she. I don't know.
He went on to say,
He said he's been around.
and went on to say, weren't you a part of TSCC? She said no. I was on the Mess Express, but I've never been a part of TSCC.
She wasn't a part of TSCC?
That's what she said. And that's what Granny said in her in her live.
What?
I thought you had to be a part of TSCC to even be on Mess Express.
Yeah, I did too. That is strange. I
Yes,
never
it
heard that
is.
one.
Very much so.
Hmm.
How was she not a part of TSCC when she got removed from
Yeah,
TSCC?
TSCC.
Yes, you got to be a part of something in order to get removed from it.
Mm-hmm. And what did we say? I found out who. What did I lost it? I found out who Jay Speaks were. Who Jay Speaks is today, and I shall call him her Debbie Downer. Now, y'all know I got a tender. I have a tender heart for people. I'm just, that's just who I am. I may not look like it, but I am. But when he started crying and he let out that scream,
Girl,
I'm just gonna tell you, I cried. I did cry.
okay.
Who
Because
cried?
I did.
DCOP.
Well, I cried
Calling him.
because Jay Speaks let this cry out, and then it was a scream, and it just tore me up because I felt something in
DCOP, are
him.
you sure it wasn't Dimples that was crying?
You just took the words out my mouth. You felt Dimples crying. That's what they call me, Dimples 2.0.
I'm sorry, DCOP. I'm being shady there. Sorry about that.
That's his nickname. That's what they call him.
They're calling Dimples 2.0. I don't know, but his cry was worse than Dimple. It pierced my heart.
Can't be. It can't be. Not that one cry Dimple did. It can't be no worse than that one.
Yes, it was. It had Miss Cruiser crying, and like I said, I'm just telling the truth. I cried. I cried, and Olivia, it shook Olivia. I don't know. She may not admit that she dropped some tears, but it shook her. I did cry.
Miss Olivia probably did. I bet you I know one didn't.
Huh?
Silly boy. I bet you I know one didn't.
Yeah, I don't. He probably did. What? And whatever. What did you say? I mean, this person knows that everything and nothing. Oh, I read that. I'm going to have to say that is false. Yes, she was. Who was crying? I was crying, Lil Blake, and Jay Speaks, and Miss Cruiser. Yeah, I did, and it was like it scared me.
Miss Cruiser even likes Dimples.
She liked Dimples?
Yes. Her heart goes out to Dimples.
Me too. I'm the same
Why?
way.
Y'all must not be in Avatar Nation at nighttime, cause it's no way. We get sick of her
I
every
I know
night.
Dimples. I know that Dimples is a pain in the ass, and Dimples is messy. But there is just something there that I just my heart feels for Dimple, and I think what it is because her not being able to um,
Her
be
family
who
not
she
accepting her.
be who she want to be, who she is,
Mhm.
uh, and have to hide from her family. That that's where I have that soft spot because I know it's not easy to come out. Whether you
So
gay,
decap.
straight.
How old is
Hmm.
Dimples?
Oh, it's Miss Toby. Okay.
How old is
Dimples.
Now
Dimples?
here's the thing. I think
How
the
old is
family.
Dimples? Dimples
How
is in
old
her
is it?
early 30s, I think.
30
Okay,
something.
I think.
because I'm gonna tell you, I am 40 years old and I'm a transsexual and I never had
Mhm.
any issues letting my family know about it.
Yeah,
She
and
comes
I
from
think
a very religious background.
Well,
So
I
I
was
think
yeah.
oh
she
girl,
may
I
not
was
be
religious.
able
I was
to.
an altar boy.
Oh
Oh,
Lord. I know that. But you're living in your truth though. That's the thing.
yeah,
You're happy living in
yeah,
your truth. But
yeah, and
I
Dimples,
think they're okay with the gay part. It's the
but the
dressing like a woman
trans.
part. It's what they can't
Yeah.
handle.
Hmm.
That's what they
But
can't handle.
Dimples just gonna have to grow up and stop worrying
Yes.
about the trust fund. I mean, it's either the
Make
trust
your
fund
own
or you
money.
live your
Right.
life. I mean,
Well,
you have
some
to
people think it's real. I
you
don't
have to
believe. I
choose.
believe it's lie.
What talking about the trust fund?
Mm-hmm.
What you don't believe? I don't know. She just have to. Dimples is immature, even being in her early 30s. She has to grow up and be who she is. And if that's being transgender woman, you do that. If it's dressing up on the weekends only, whatever makes you happy, she's gonna have to do that and not worry about her what her family thinks. And if she can't do that, then she's gonna just have to live her life like this until her grandparents pass away. That's
But
gonna
what's
be her only way
crazy
out.
is
So
she only
basically,
does all that dressing up just for the computer.
Yeah,
Luckily,
I
she
know.
works from home, but when she go into the office, she's not dressed like a
You
woman.
don't dress like that. Yeah,
And that's what
yeah.
Demetria was trying to tell her the other night. You are simply a cross dresser.
yeah,
When
she's a
you
cross
consider
dresser.
yourself, yep, when you consider yourself a
Oh,
trans, you are all the
and you
time 100% that.
oh, so she a cross dresser. Okay.
Did she take any kind of hormones or anything like that?
She took some
Uh,
for a few months. She
oh,
said,
and then she quit.
"Mm-hmm."
Yeah,
Mm.
she said she stopped. So I guess she would be a cross dresser.
Tell her the same thing.
Hmm.
Billy told her the same thing. He said, "Why don't you
Maybe
perform?"
do she know? I mean, maybe she don't know the difference between being trans and cross dressing. You think?
She wanted, um, she wanted mother to train her, or whatever the process is.
Hmm.
But she messed up when she said something about mother's children.
Oh,
He
Hmm.
had,
yeah,
he had nothing for Dimples since then.
yeah.
And the thing of
That
it
was
is,
the wrong thing.
Dimples,
But
you want to know how to be a lady, but you can't get that sitting on the stage with two heterosexual men. There's, they claim,
Yeah.
they, that's what I got to go with. Sir King and Lemon can only give you sympathy. You need to go to somebody that has walked that walk or is walking that walk. If you don't want to do that, at least hang around women and they can
mhm.
help you get there.
and learn something from, or like Natalia, or Chupa, or Natasha,
She was on there the
Natasha
other night.
Malone, Natasha Malone. I like telling Natasha, she's funny.
I love Natasha.
Hmm. But yeah, so that's who she needs to learn from.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
but
That's what she needs.
jumping up on stage with a bunch of straight women, and especially the panels she be on, you ain't been learn nothing from them women. Uh, those are some cruel people, some cruel women, and that's why I have that soft spot for Dimples, because of how cruel people have been to her. How they talk about her, her shoe size, calling them man hands and calling them him and he and all that. That's where I have that soft spot for her, because I know she's messy. Yeah, yeah, she's messy, especially when she gets to drinking. Yeah.
Oh God, don't even. That's Friday night. We already know that routine.
But I
Just
feel sorry for her
don't
then
get up
because
on the stage.
yeah, because
Why?
she's too drinking like that.
Well, I think she
Drinking.
probably drinks. She drinks because she drinks her emotions away because she's not able to be who she wants to be.
Right. Yeah.
So that's one of her biggest things. And it's sad because I've heard of her, but I really don't follow her. So I didn't even know, does
Yeah.
she have a channel?
I don't think so. No. Did she have a? I know they were saying something about some. Didn't she have some Instagram pictures or some she was videos or something she was doing?
Try she got her whole website. You could just Google Lady Dimples. I thought she was lying. I did it.
Mm.
It's not bad, but you got girl. They even got a picture of Slappy up there. You know when Slappy roasted her the first time? I said, Lord, they're gonna put Slappy on here. All right. DCOP, I meant to tell you, you are on Messy Lives. No, Shady Lives of YouTube. You are on there. And let me
Why?
tell you what day it was. Remember the day when Munch was over there at Goddess? I said, no, and,
Oh shit!
and you was on the phone trying to tell Munch to come down.
Yeah,
And they
it
wrote
just
on
has
top of there. Look, they wrote on top of there, Munch virtual godmother telling him to get down.
Well, how
Something like
about
that.
this? Well, how about this? Tell the one who been making that troll page or whatever on IG or whatever, been looking for me. Yeah, I made sure that I blocked you everywhere. They
Somebody
just
on
know
IG
that.
looking for you?
Who been looking
Look
for
what I
you?
wrote. Look what I wrote about Shay the Lives of YouTube. Okay?
What?
Yeah,
What is
that thing there. Ooh, use Tamar for somebody we know. Okay? Two
they
faces.
used to mark for somebody we know. Oh,
Then
Well,
me,
I don't know who is it. Do
she's,
you know the person that run the page?
Chupa, I wrote her name on
yes,
there.
I know who it is. It's Lady Key, right?
Yes.
She's the one
Lady
that,
who?
Lady Key, she's the one that deleted her Instagram account and everything
And
after the whole.
fake suicide or whatever.
oh,
I promise you, Jay
it's
Speaks is over there. I ain't even gotta go over there. I know Jay Speaks is over there.
of what?
And they clowned you. You think Lipstick
They
Alley
clown me?
clowned you?
Oh,
No,
you
they
talking
were
about
just
the
saying
mess?
they were just laughing at because you were her godmama telling
I
her
love it.
virtual godmama
Get
telling her
your
to
ass off
come
the,
down. You know,
get your ass
yes,
off that pen. Come
and it's the
down from
picture.
there.
It's the picture with you on the phone with her. You got your phone up to your ear.
Get
I'm
your ass
done.
off that pen.
I'm done. I'm done. You over there making fun of my Papa girl picture.
I died last week. Decop done made Shady Lives of YouTube. Girl, you
Oh,
all over it. Lipstick
oh
Alley
my
everywhere.
goodness.
I'm not
Girl, you
thinking
know
about
this
them
the
people.
gal is trying to get me.
I'm not thinking about them
Oh
people.
my goodness.
I
Just
hadn't even
know that
heard
that
of 'em.
thing never looking for me. I'm not thinking about her.
I don't know
Oh,
who
so
she is.
Like
okay.
I found out that thing
So,
never looking for me. So, you know,
so Lady Key
I like she don't
is
stop in these streets.
she the one that
Now
had
y'all
something to do with
know
Diamond Dory? Is that the
no,
same person?
but she did make some fake goddess pages.
She
Now,
did what?
I don't know,
yeah,
Lady Key. I don't know her then.
Lady, are y'all saying Lady P?
No,
Key.
Lady Key, like a
I
key.
wrote her name
Wait a
down in the
minute. Is
private
that the
chat.
one like they got the fighting in Florida?
No, this one,
No,
I think she's from Mississippi, or is she from Alabama or something like that.
she said she's from Alabama. She said it, and she said she was from New Jersey. So I hope she moved back to New
Oh,
Jersey.
maybe you guys remember she supposedly said that she was going to commit suicide or something like that.
And she
Oh,
faked it. And she faked it. Now what?
another one of them.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know her by
You
that
know
one.
what? She
Hmm.
that number or whatever, that video was private, okay?
Which video?
Get it.
Hmm.
I think it was some type of suicide hotline or something, but either way, it was private. I somewhat in a way felt bad for her, but at first it's like few months or so, she didn't come back to that person's chat ever to mod. Just
I
sitting
know
up
you
there
got
being
people over here
two-faced and
working
fake.
with her.
With,
Hmm.
even when the person even when the person was trying to move to another sector, that didn't
Uh-huh.
seem to work because they was making troll pages of them. So figured as much.
They
It was
will
that
tell you.
Yeah,
oh
I don't know, Lady Key.
I don't either.
exactly
Yeah.
because she be hanging around with the people that some of us may support. So yeah.
Look, NYW. I gotta check that out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had never heard
I
of
don't know her.
exposing
And
until they exposed babies, girl.
B-Town, what was the name of that? The lovely, that's the same thing. Shady Lives of YouTube. Is that it?
Yeah, but it's on Instagram.
Oh, it's on Instagram.
It's on
I like
Instagram, but it's
that
called Shady
daggone page.
Live.
Oh,
I
I gotta
promise
find
you.
it. Okay, Chupa.
I
Oh, okay. Oh,
promise you.
yeah.
If you go to it right now,
They thinking they was trying to rat me out. It ain't gonna happen.
I don't think
Oh, okay.
that's the only one. Well, I ain't been in a couple of days though.
Yeah, because
All right.
remember, I went over there and I was waiting for them to, what was it? I was waiting for them to accept me or something. I ain't been back since then. I forgot I even did it.
Well, they accepted you.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah, but they won't put you up there if they ain't accepted you.
oh. And now I don't want to see video. Go ain't no telling what I was looking like. I never that much.
Oh, you didn't look bad. You just had the phone up to your ear. They just remembered what
Oh,
was
what I
going
was.
on at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you look
Is it on
bad.
LS? Look, they say, is it on LSA? Hey,
I don't
I
know if it's
don't
on
know.
Amazon or not. How do you work lipstick, Alex? I can't figure that out.
A lot of people can't. But I have a account. I have an account. I've been having an account for a long time.
Well, how do you get that kind? When I go there, I don't see a way to even apply
Like
for them.
literally, I think that website is lame, and I don't look at it. So
Uh,
I just
Yeah,
don't.
I
Shady
don't take
Lives.
it that serious either much.
Huh?
I don't take it that serious either.
I don't take it seriously either.
Yeah, I don't
Mm-mm.
either. Uh,
That page is irrelevant.
Yeah.
LSA. You know, when they
Yeah, I
when
know.
that
You
chick
really
did
have.
that when that chick did that LSA thing on me. Now I did get pissed off with her because she was talking shit she didn't know. I wanted to bust her in her mouth. I
Don't
did.
do that. Open them up. You gonna go to jail.
I don't care. I would have
You don't want
been
them
happy
taking bracelets.
to just bust her in her mouth, knock all her teeth out.
You know,
It'd been
Bob.
worth
Oh Lord, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
it. Yeah. Because I was like,
Oh
on
God.
LSA, what the hell are y'all talking about LSA? I went over there. She talking all that smack. I was not a happy camper.
Now, is it one person or a group of people doing it?
Just did not
It's a
know that
group.
you
It's a
just
group
did
of
not
people.
know that you had an altercation or issue with that other person. I'm not gonna mention because she's a real manipulator, which I can see the true colors, and I'm never coming back in her chat again. Of you, yeah,
Here.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot.
fake.
Yeah.
It's literally fake.
Love like you say who I forgot. Oh, her name was Mel E. That's the one that I wanted to knock her head off her shoulder.
Wait a minute, who is that? Wait. Who?
She, Mel E. She's over there on LSA. She's the one wrote that post up about me, talking noise about me.
Oh yeah, because your response is the one where you sitting in your computer chair.
Hmm
Okay, I do remember that.
I got so many views on that.
You sure did.
That's the one that be disrespecting the elders for real.
Look, that one
It may
and
be
your when you won that contest that time.
a challenge that
Yeah,
bathroom challenge. Yeah,
yeah,
because
and had George ruling.
I think that LSA one. I think I had 5,000, or it may be over there now. I don't know. I don't even go and look at it because I
It's a
get
lot.
pissed off. Yeah.
I'm supposed to been telling NYWTC said meet her at 2 o'clock tomorrow on my channel so she can beat you at trivia.
Oh, here in my W. Yeah, she want to beat you at trivia. NYW. Better have your game hat on.
And she better be worried about slapping. Slapping one last.
Oh, yeah. How do you join us? Let's see. Oh, let me see. It's been so long since I. It's been a long time since I've been on there a long time. Way when I first started. Oh, how did I do it?
How'd you do what?
Join triple one. How you join LSA?
I
think
can't
I
figure
went. I think I just went to what is the damn website? Is it a website or is it LSA? It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
I
It's
can't
been
never
so long.
see. I
I can't
don't
remember.
understand.
People say they don't understand it, but I don't
Maybe
know.
because you're not a member.
I think you go to I don't know if you just go to LSA and it pulls up. You can figure it out either.
Because the way
Now,
Brianna was trying to teach us that day, the way
if
Brianna went in and the way it looked, it didn't look like the way it looked when I go in.
no, it don't. I it look two different ways. Sometimes I
It
go
looks
in
like a
one way.
whole bunch of pictures when I go in.
Oh
But
gosh,
then
how
when
did
you go in,
it?
Brianna and a whole bunch of pictures over there.
Cause I bet she is.
A
Cause
whole bunch.
is it? Do you go? How do you pull it up? You pull it up on the YouTube. I think so. I think don't you pull it up on the YouTube? I think it is. You have to go on the YouTube and pull it up. Go to LSA,
Okay, one minute.
and then you have to sign up for it.
I could never. Um, I couldn't find where to sign up for or to join or whatever.
Really?
I just see a whole bunch of pictures.
I,
I see
I'm
like
I'm I'm gonna have to go over there again
it
so I
just
can
comes up a whole
remember
bunch of pictures.
how to tell y'all, because it's been a while since I've been over there.
Let's see. Brianna got a page up here telling how to join. Let's
Tell
see.
him what?
How to join. She
Oh,
over here.
this
Alice.
that
She got a
Sir King.
video about her.
Sir King just his thing just popped up.
Finally, because he was a little late. He had said he was running a little late. I want to know how to work the alley.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go back over there because I have this thing in my email. It's way down there. I'm gonna have to dig it up to try to.
Y'all don't believe. I got 3 doggone different devices going. Y'all on one, Sir King on the other, Brianna on the other.
Because I know this female. I didn't even know her. She contacted me. I think under that page I have been, and gave me a I don't want to say website, but she gave me an address to
Sir
click
King ain't
on.
started.
Hey, I'm starting. It just
No.
popped up. The thing just popped up.
He's supposed to start at 11:35, but he didn't.
Well, it ain't. My time is 10:48. But yeah, and so I just click on it, and it take me
There
to
you go.
LSA.
Just clicked on.
I
He just
type
clicked
in
on.
the person name. What? Oh, yeah. Love Lake don't found. Love Lake, you find your way over there. I type in the person name. So you would type in if you're looking for me.
But can she find where to join?
Who you listen to? I
This
don't know.
this is
I
Bree
guess
getting ready to tell us how to join.
how to join LSA.
Yeah, she got a video.
Oh,
She got a video on LSA how to join. I'll catch her later. I need to see what this. The
have he
king that
went?
came in talking about it's a lot going on.
Have he? Is he live?
Yes, ma'am.
When I saw, I telling some chick out. When I saw, I telling some chick out. Who was you telling off? Love Blake. Oh, you talking about when I was telling that girl that male E off? And AYW said she couldn't figure it out either. Left. I couldn't figure it out. When I get over there, I just start clicking. I click until I end up. There's a part where I think I put my name. I put my name in it because I have a account, and it pulled up all of my stuff. I ain't been over there in a while. Ain't no telling what they got on me.
Auntie Donna don't miss a day.
So I hope Jay Speaks went to sleep because he been up and haven't slept in 2 or 3 days. I mean, I've been up 2 days. Probably the most that I've been up is 3 days straight in a row. But I think they say he's been up like 3 days too. I didn't know he was asleep, had sleep deprivation. You better find something to help you go to sleep because I didn't know you'd have a heart attack from sleep deprivation.
I want to hear what he gonna say.
Where's that Sean Bradley? Uh,
When Sean Bradley said Tracy, it did sound like him.
Because you know how he lied and said that he was Sir King.
He lied every time
Y'all
he lied
remember?
every time he opened his
Y'all
mouth.
remember when he did all that lying saying he was Sir King. I wouldn't
Lying.
forget it. And now he's Jay Speaks.
He said, I do have a bombshell. But we got to go through this agenda.
Wow. Oh, you say me, Love Blake. Oh, you seen it when I was telling that chick off. Love Blake, you done made it over there. Did Love Blake find her way over there? She and
Y'all want me to just
what?
t-
What?
stream it?
Yeah, I want to
Uh-oh.
hear
Uh-oh.
what happened. What happened?
No.
I know Jay Speaks is not over there because he said he's not going in Sir King's chat.
J Lines. Spilling Boy is moving funny. Bobby slipped up. The
Moving
documentary is to the channel tonight with a bombshell edition. Okay? Something is not right. And I hope you understand where I'm coming from.
Let me
Something
go
is
to my
going on.
laptop. Then y'all can hear it better.
Something is definitely going on.
Yeah.
I don't
We can hear.
there are
Okay.
versions out of
Okay.
everywhere. I mean, out of nowhere. Excuse me. It's just weird. It's just a weird situation, and it's got people popping up here, popping up there, popping up everywhere. It's just weird. Just a weird situation. Yeah. I don't know. A person saying they don't know what they're she. People are equating that person to me. But let me just tell you something. I didn't come up speaking on no different voices on my panel. I didn't go nowhere and say I was a man. I didn't go nowhere and say I was a woman. I didn't go nowhere and say I was asexual. I didn't go nowhere screaming like a banshee. I didn't go nowhere acting like that. So y'all making that comparison to me? Oh hell no! What I did
Yes,
was
yes. He is compared to Sir King. He acted the
Yeah.
same way when Sir King came in. Sir King acted that same way.
And then I said the evolution of StreamYard is why I descended down. Why this person descended down, I don't know. They talking about they got no friends, they talking about they only have associates, but they can tell everybody what they sit up here and lie. Then they can speak condescendingly to people, that then they can tell a content creator, I don't want to speak to you, but I want to speak to the guests on your platform, and then characterize their behavior as people. Respect that. And then when they get flipped on, they're gonna sit there and say, oh well that's your opinion. No, the fact is a fact.
That's what happened last night on the channel.
Sir King, you can't talk.
Is green and it's
The way you behaved when you first came here, you ain't got no room to talk.
that is orange.
You better leave my Sir King alone.
Crazy.
I'm sorry, but he don't see it. He didn't see it, but he behaved the same way.
Make sure they don't slip up between other characters like they did last night. It is really, really something's really going on. Then we see with Olivia, somebody comes on the platform, and it's just a flood of stuff that goes. I'm like, what is going on? Like, what is really going on? But we're gonna talk about it tonight. We're really gonna talk about it. You know, I have no allegiance to nobody, so we're just gonna talk about it tonight. All right.
All right. I'm ready.
So this is what I'm saying. So before we get to that, let's talk about Tracy. Tracy returns, y'all. Tracy returns. I told y'all that when I went live, like late last night, I had time to think about some things, and I said, you know what? After a further investigation, it could have been a copyright strike. Tracy said her page was gone. It was gonna be gone anyway. But a lot of people didn't know if one page is gone and it's connected to whatever thing that AdSense thing, then all your pages can take it. So that's the situation I feel. Whatever those two women did, I'm not discrediting what they were trying to do, but I don't think whatever they had the effect they think they had, because she's back. She's back on another page.
I agree.
Now this is Tracy, this is what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna sit up here and now that all the evidence is gone, that has not been recorded by somebody else, you're not gonna sit up here and that you have not done anything to nobody. You sat over there on your lab today talking about, what have I done that's different from anybody else? What have I done? My babies, what have I done? And I'm sitting up here like, wow, did this woman just say that she didn't do
That's why I didn't go over there.
I didn't know she went live today.
Mhm.
To spin this narrative that you're a saint and you're just on here offering verbal commentary. I'm like, are you serious? Now that's not you. And then say, well, I'm not going to tell you what happened because you're not going to believe me anyway. Wait a minute. Obviously, they sent you an email because you admitted that. And then you're going to say, I'm not going to tell. But you always up in everybody else's stuff, though. Always up. But you're not going to tell me what happened. Now, Tracy living the truth. Why aren't you ain't living in your truth now, Tracy? Stop being dox everybody else, bring out everybody else's information, but when it pertains to you, you want to hide your information. It's not having integrity. That's against everything. But you want to put out everybody else's business stuff.
You two can't get along.
Real quick.
I hope he waved and stopped crying now.
My baby.
I could have.
Girl.
My baby.
Girl.
Here we go. My baby's my baby. My baby. Yes. All I need is Shaquila. Because the only one, Shaquila and oh, my baby came home. Yes. All I need is Shaquila. Because the only my baby have came home. Yes. Oh, my baby have came home. Yes.
If he don't quit hitting me, playback.
I don't want to hear that shit. Once is enough.
All these people doing the moonwalk. We got the people doing the cha-cha slide and all this stuff. Walking, sitting up there laughing at Tracy.
Yeah.
Then Tracy back up. Oh, that's not what I said. That's
Thank you.
Oh no.
What James say? Backpedaling and pussy popping because they were sure doing that.
Okay.
Yes,
they were sure enough doing it.
Oh, see, you thought you were gone, but then she rose back up. You know, oh shit. I thought she was gone.
Yeah.
She came back on y'all. Yeah, it's good to see that she was true colors. True colors. Unbelievable. You know, whole month before they come back. Get to see your true friends. Shame on you that walkers for sitting over there laughing and gloating, and then you sitting on comments and laughing at the comments and Tracy. And you know damn well if that didn't happen to that lady, you know you wouldn't have done that. But you thought she was long gone, and then she popped up on you. So,
he got him. I said the same thing.
See what y'all
I said, you gonna see who your real friends. You gonna see who your real friends are.
That's crazy. How she popped up. Y'all said she's banned. She's banned. She's banned. She's banned. She's banned. And then she popped up. I was like, wow. Like I said, when I did research and I saw that whole situation, I'm like, they didn't take down. That thing said copyright. He didn't say terms of service. He didn't say bullying, harassment. He said multiple copyright infringements. That's it. And the sad part about it is telling somebody today, I was like, y'all, I feel like they really hurt that case in a way because they should have kept that. They should have allowed that to stay up.
Mm-hmm.
Because now what Tracy is doing, she's spinning that narrative as if she did not do that stuff.
Yep.
And from outside people looking in, they're like, well, she's not doing anything. I don't see anything. Can you point me to a page? Can you point me to this? And there's nothing. There's
Well, I think wasn't it Toxic downloaded all those videos.
Because Dario is the one who sent them to all her new videos.
I
know. She put it on her page.
All right. Yeah, Tracy said she was visibly hurt. She didn't want people sending her stuff. But a lot of people were screaming and begging, like, hey, wait a minute. This is calling you and laughing and gloating. That's why I was like, I know Tracy was like, oh, you said it's like Lazarus, but you did. Yeah, like that. Your page got so good. So YouTube times, you rose from the dead, and now you back.
He's so bad.
That's it. I mean, that's the truth, right?
And I promise you, she right in the bushes.
You do act like that, but anyway.
She right in what?
In the bushes.
Sorry, I don't watch no damn Nature Boy. Okay,
you know she is.
The Jungle. So sure don't watch that. Maybe she contacts him. Maybe Cindy could get you an interview since she says she's Nature Boy's cousin.
Who is Cindy, y'all?
Anyway.
You know Cindy, when Sir King first started, she was that, I don't know if she's Jamaican or Haitian. Or, she had an accent.
I know who you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
I know who you're talking about.
But I'm not, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying it's like, if you're trying to get somebody's attention, how are you going to send over a huge hour-long video to somebody? Toxin's running around with a huge hard drive full of videos of Tracy. How in the hell are you going to? No, that's it. So, who's this?
Oh,
what's up, Kaboom? How you doing? Good to see you here. All right.
Who the hell is a Kaboom?
So let's move on to the next thing. So yeah, Tracy.
What?
Kaboom S. No, Kaboom 8. Somebody in the chat.
All right. The Oracle.
Oh, here we go with the Oracle.
Now, I don't know. The Oracle did a whole marathon live today. You thought she was part of a track team or something. The way she was doing that live, I was like, my golly, I didn't stay around for all that. I was like, Lord have mercy. That's a lot going on. But I guess she rewarded for her efforts, allegedly. I just hope that, she didn't get caught up. But I hope that her family, this is a family rift, and they were fighting. Brandy and Olivia was going boom, boom, bang, bang, boom, 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 bang,
Who was
bang,
Brandy?
boom, boom, bang, bang, bang.
Miss Olivia's niece.
Oh, yeah.
But, I was like, who's the real Oracle here? Is it Brandy or is it Olivia?
They got the arguing?
I'm like, my golly.
Yeah.
I'll play a little bit of audio.
Here we go.
Stealing stuff.
Brandy was trying to tell Miss Olivia because she was on there so long.
Oh, okay.
But Lord have mercy, there's a lot going on.
He getting ready to play it now.
Screaming, Friday, popping up. Everything. Jay Wilson popping up, stuff like that.
Jay Wilson was crazy, talking about blessings.
Yeah. I don't know. Here we go. All right. So here is Olivia and Brandy. Now, Brandy, if you don't know who Brandy is, I'm not talking about Brandy the singer. We are talking about Brandy that is what? The niece of Olivia? There might be some family turmoil over there. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, no. This one's crazy. Oh, no.
I'm listening to him. He used to like me. I don't know. He like me now.
Who?
Sir King. Normally some of his people always go back. DCOP is to listen to you on her page. He usually will say, "Oh no." we got a relationship.
Tomorrow,
He's so stupid.
And so did a Butte. They went back at Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson trying to get him some of them coins.
Here you go.
You look like it.
I'm gonna get home this late. I thought they was gonna go and didn't want to get on nothing. They don't want to.
Come on, Sir King, let it play.
They tore his butt up. That's what he get.
What you say, Jay? Speak.
Jay Wilson.
Again, thank you for
oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. I'm so tired of him already coming over being disrespectful. Here we go.
the live, and I'm so thankful that you got blessed today financially. That was
There you go. Always talking about somebody's money.
She got
Oh,
that money. She did get that money today.
Yes, she
talking about somebody
did.
else's money.
I would have loved to have that
You don't have
interview.
no money. Because why would you be counting somebody else's pockets? You should be worried about your own. Worry about your own. Your own.
that was for you.
Oh, she didn't keep doing all that talking, Jay. And she didn't even know.
Brandy's about to express discontent about why she's being given these proceeds. Pay attention now. Pay attention.
I have Babe Nation and a few other people. They super chat the heck out of me.
Give it back.
You gonna read? You don't even know what. Girl, look. You gonna talk about it? Break it off.
Brandy said, that money. And Olivia's like, oh, what's up? Yeah,
I know that's right, Livy. Get your coin.
oh, it's going down.
You
You
just see
better
it on
make that money.
you assuming. I don't trust them. I don't care. I'm still assuming. That's still assuming.
Rich said, fuck that, I'm getting me today.
Thank you. I don't assume. But listen here. You should have said that shit back as big as the game. It wasn't
Brandon must don't know how YouTube works.
It's
Baby.
Send that money back to the start to send it. Brandy. Ooh, I know you younger.
Mm.
But right now, you sounding like the wisest one. Let's continue.
know what you talking about. You don't know that. You are assuming. Sometimes it's right. It take me 2.5 seconds, run it down real quick. Where did the blessing start? And I can tell you how I feel about it. In the first
Yeah, I would have to tell Brandy off.
Girl,
in the first.
my niece would be mad with me.
Wow. Unbelievable. My goodness. Wow. And
in the second phase, if you had been watching, then you would have known how it went down. Okay? You don't
And
know.
whatever you sleep.
I'm not saying. I stayed on this chat 15 minutes in silence. And I'm saying, I heard that an hour ago. Brandy, you don't say it. You don't even know what happened. I heard some 65 and I heard some.
she don't care what happened. She don't care what happened because she has.
Okay, shut the hell up.
I'm really pissed.
Oh, you sleepy? Okay. Well, if you pass out,
You understand?
good night. Okay, it was. I was laughing too.
What?
I would have had to say, Brandy, mind your business.
That stuff happened. You know, I made a jump on the link one
Wait,
time.
who?
Her spirit wife went at each other one time. She jumped out. A little while after that, she clicked back up.
and they went at it again. Now I don't take sides. Everybody be swinging for themselves. Over here, that's the way I like it, Brandy.
That's right, Brandy. Go do your own platform if you don't like her.
You don't get no money back.
What? And I done sit here 8 hours.
More than 8 hours.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have nothing to do with it. I always make you have something to do.
That was funny.
But I see her point. She just don't want her aunt to come in the middle of it. I see what she's getting at.
Well, and that's why Olivia wasn't saying it. And she even said she
Right.
didn't feel right taking the money, taking the super chat.
I would have felt just fine.
I would have too.
You're on my platform.
Wow. That is better.
Okay, so Jay, I'm sorry I had to end the live this way, but
And Sir King got a picture up here of 2 men boxing.
it's time for me to get off.
Jay Speaks. He don't know. It's something when you don't know how to not interrupt people or overtalk people.
He needs to learn chat etiquette.
Well, yeah, that is the
Yes.
It's not going on. It's amazing what the they got members and stuff like
Right. They arguing over money they can't get to the 22nd. Damn. Well, he said that's worse than me and Lemon.
Oh yeah, that was worse than him and Lemon.
Oh yeah.
And Libby, he called me tofu. And what tofu? To get the money back where it came from. She's right. That money came from not a good place.
Now that I might can agree with.
But it don't matter. It's gonna spend it just right.
When I got it, I'd have fell down on my knees, prayed about it,
Prayed over.
and just went flying to the bank in the morning.
She didn't want it. She didn't want it. She was like, "No, you don't owe me nothing."
Played like she didn't want it.
I don't think she wanted. She didn't want the money from Fi. But see, she didn't know she was gonna be getting all that other money.
Billy Boy is fun.
You take that money, Miss Olivia.
Oh, he's talking about Billy Boy.
Billy Boy is fun. What else did he do?
He moving funny. No.
He's so stupid. And he got this little fat man up here dancing with no shirt on, look like he's about 3 feet tall and fat, no neck.
Okay. He know James is in the bushes or in that chat.
Yes. You know them two don't get along no way.
Go on then, James. Shimmy that on.
They like oil and water.
I don't know what's going on between Jay Lies. I don't know. But there's some
reason Jay Lies?
He is protecting this person. I don't know why. I don't know why.
He said that in the chat that he thought James was protecting Jay Speaks.
All the stuff when he is protecting this person.
And
I don't know if that's it.
Maybe yeah. And maybe because if he's asexual or if he's gay or if he's a transsexual, maybe that's where that connection is. And I'm not saying he is, but I'm just saying
him not pamper,
that's
but
where the connection would be.
Yeah, that's what I took it as. That's why I said it seemed like he would have went to James before going to Sabe.
Yep.
right? You, this person themselves correctly and feel comfortable with their journey and all this stuff. It is very, very weird. I ain't never seen this before, and something's up, and I guarantee you they're gonna find out about it again.
He's coaching him.
This is not a characteristic of James, unless like for someone that he doesn't know.
James have a
Jay knows.
James has a good heart.
he don't have it with Dimples because of what Dimples talked about his kids.
But
Arrogance.
as usual, Dimple mouth tears her ass off.
Doesn't know the meaning. I was wondering why he said he was asexual.
Yeah.
What do he mean what do he mean he's asexual? I know he said he haven't had sex in a very long time. That's not asexual.
What I wanted to say about James when I ended this.
What is asexual?
He's too comforting. He is too.
Asexual is he don't care about sex.
I am not stupid.
Oh.
She doesn't trust James.
Is that right? Let NYW tell us before my definition may not be right. I don't know if Chupa is in there. NYW Chupa probably know.
And that let me know he didn't care about him.
How old is he?
There's something happening.
He never said.
In that behind the scenes conversation, I can tell. Something was said, something was communicated that endeared.
Yes, that she had sex.
So
oh, really?
Also, this whole thing on Olivia today. Okay. Let me see what you guys say.
He did.
You really don't see the game that's being played. Wait a minute, you haven't got to my bombshell yet.
Yeah, something happened back there.
Told y'all, I have a bombshell. Now, it's not 100%. Say this now. My bombshell that I have, that's included in the documents portion, is not. I don't know if it's 100% accurate. I can only go on what I see, and I see a lot. And you will be like, you know what, Tofu? You know what? You may be right. You may be absolutely right. Okay? All right. So here we go. Let's see. So I said about Still a Boy. Now let's go back to J Speak, aka J Lies. All right. So J Lies is over there, as you know. He was over here last night. Okay. Now
he had sex. Okay then. Oh, Love Lake says, so have I.
Right, Lovely.
Oh, asexual prefer relationships and not the act of sex. Not saying you won't have sex, but just not into the act. Okay.
So kind of like
last night. So James
just like what?
Lying his butt
just like James is right now.
Between the Inquiring Minds character.
James said he's been celibate for 10 years.
Slipped up tremendously. And James playing it off as if the person didn't say anything, but he somewhat called him out. But here we go. Let me see if I can share with y'all. Give me a second. Share the screen.
When he or she is really what needs to be stated.
Share the audio. Share the audio. No, don't share it. Yeah, share the audio. All right, here we go, y'all.
When I came on your panel as Inquiring Mind, and then we spoke backstage in the after show, did you think that I was Jason?
No, wasn't sure.
When I came on your panel as Inquiring Mind, and then we spoke backstage in the after show, Did you think that I was Jay Speaks at that time? When I came on your panel at Inquiring Mind.
So he admitted that it was him.
Got it up here. Yeah, he admitted it last night.
All right, so
Lovely. I'm celebrating too. Been with the same man over 30 years. Lovely.
Me too.
B-Town fell off. Lovely tells all the way on him. He should do. Did he tell Olivia that that wasn't him? Inquiring Mind wasn't him?
Where did Miss B-Town go?
Hey, Purple. Yeah, she fell off. Yep. Oh, I'd say she fell off.
Okay.
YW, let's see. Yeah, but Lion also. He did lie. She fell off. If you don't get your ass back up here, we're gonna miss it. Hey, Stack. What you been up to? B-Town, if you don't get your ass back up here, she gonna fall her butt off. Now we done missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I respect people that give me respect. No, it don't work that way. You don't disrespect people. Respect and you respect.
Yeah.
Just speak about it. You don't like it. You get combative with it.
He lied. I'm tired of watching. All
right. So,
right,
so now
you finally moved.
Olivia's panel today. Up there talking so long, rigmarole about this. Now, I thought long and hard about whether I should comment about the situation where he was sitting up there crying, but I don't think that was a true cry. I think he was trolling Olivia and he was trolling Scrooger in their face. He was up there screaming, just screaming. And you know what? We
don't
all
do
know
that.
when somebody's really crying. I know when somebody's really crying. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I can
he's gonna play that. Oh,
and y'all, this is really going. You guys, you gotta really cut your ears, please, because there's a lot of screaming that happens in this. A lot of screaming. So here we go. Give me 1 second.
Till the leaves up. Oh, okay. You have 3 more weeks. Oh, okay. Why B-Town ain't back up here? I don't want
to.
Maybe she fell asleep.
She went live.
I want to put my hands over my ears. I don't want to hear that. That affected me.
The first one.
Oh.
This is where the screaming. I'm sorry if I laugh at this. I'm not callous, but I think this person is playing like a. Sorry. Here we go.
We're gonna share it with you. Please, ma'am. Well, I'm not gonna end well. If you could bring him behind, bring him in James. If you're still in, I don't know. Wait a minute. James Speaks, baby. Can you hear me? Can you listen to me for a minute, baby? Wait a minute, baby. Just don't. You know what? When you find out, we'll talk, okay?
Who's that making that sound?
JC.
Let him get it out. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Let him get it out. It's baby.
Somebody trying to baptize him or something. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, I don't. You know about that.
Come on now.
I'm so done.
They laughed. It sound. I mean, everybody don't cry like that, but
I listened to this numerous times. I listened to this. I didn't hear no sobbing. I had to actually go to my memory bank and replay times in which people were actually crying. And I'm like, when people are crying like that, they're sobbing, the voice fluctuates up and down, all this stuff. No, that's not the case. This dude was straight up playing.
I understand. I get it. So you get it out. I get it. All right. All right. Poor thing. I get it. Lord Jesus. Oh my God.
Y'all, I'm not making
B-Town, how you gonna just, your phone just gonna die
y'all, this is
and
ridiculous.
have us hanging?
Yeah, sobbing. When you,
Cause you had Dimples 5.0.
You know when this stuff is real. Come on now.
Lord have mercy. James, thank you for coming back up.
I just can't
whatever you're going through right now,
discount somebody's pain. That to me that sounds like pain.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, I am a sympathetic person. I have empathy for people. I have a heart.
I said I was in the streets. I had to drop off.
Yeah, Purple, that's a cry.
Can you talk to Jessica about catch my breath?
I don't see.
You catching your breath? He's playing in your face. He's playing in your face.
There's a difference between a cry
Come on now. I know at
and
the time
someone that is
at the time you gotta
in
be
pain.
You know, considerate and compassionate.
And I'm not talking about physical pain.
Mm.
And that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I didn't hear physical pain. I heard mental, emotional pain. And so that's why.
I think because he's laughing. I really do feel there's a delay. I really do feel that way.
No, Dimples was the one that had the laughing. You don't know if she was laughing or crying.
That's what I feel.
And now hers was kind of hilarious. But I heard pain in this person.
Just breathe in and out. Take your time. Breathe in and out.
You see how long it's taking? He's laughing.
He don't have to be laughing.
Yes.
I hate when people say that. The man could be in real pain, emotional pain. I don't know what the man is going through. And I just can't laugh. I can't laugh at that.
No, you ain't gonna fool me. And the reason I know is because
He just don't like him. So he's gonna say, he's gonna laugh at him and say his face.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And this. Why did this happen?
Wait, I'm gonna turn something down. Y'all listening to that.
I'm like, wait a minute, dude. It's crying 10 minutes ago hysterically. Like, if you get into that state, you're still going to be a little bit traumatized by that. You're still going to be affected by that. That's a huge emotional moment. Like, I don't know, even what they call them, the levels in your brain are still going to be off a little bit because the emotion.
Like a swollen ass pig.
Serious? Are we really going to just sit back and act like dude?
Yes, it's different than a normal cry, but like I said, that's when a person has pain, emotional pain, and it's not in the head. It's pain inside, in the spirit.
See, I look at him like I look at Dimples. That's a cry of I've made an ass out of myself, all on YouTube. Everybody's seen it. Now I want Twitter to reel it in.
I could be. I'm not gonna say that maybe I feel sorry for
YouTube with these kind of issues. I don't get it.
I hear pain. Yeah, I hear pain.
I can listen to you. I can't offer you anything else. I can listen to you. If you seek me out,
Double 5.0. Laugh out loud. That's a funny.
share it with you. My credentials.
Everybody gets.
See, YouTube ain't the place for it. He should took that to church and put it on the altar.
Person's being true.
This ain't the place for that.
Got this woman up here in the school.
Probably not. I would say the beef sector is not for
Unbelievable.
Lord, no.
for that. But sometimes he say he didn't even know. He didn't even know he did it.
Right now.
I never
Miss
lied.
Olivia said no. Miss Olivia said I'm not into my life.
Bring him behind. Bring him behind. And James, if you're still in, I don't know. Wait a minute. Jay speaks, baby. Can you hear me? Can you listen to me for a minute, baby?
All I can see is dimples. This is dimples all over. Want to be babies and pets and want attention.
Tell Sir King to stop playing that over and over. He just.
I was wondering, did it go that long?
No.
I would never cut somebody out for me. Yeah,
I just can't. I can't discredit his pain. I just can't.
No.
Sir King, you saying that because you don't like the man? Goodness gracious!
I'll be right back. I could understand that. He sat there behind the scenes, whatever. Went on mute for a little bit, like 2 minutes, and then came back, and then everything was good and kept it pushing. No. No.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. What do you think he's supposed to do? Still broken down and snotting and crying? He had to come get his composure together.
And just like I told them,
read my books.
This is not the place.
I broke down crying.
All damn time.
And I just had to take a few minutes and get my composure together.
Sit up there and have Olivia emotions
This is not
the
place to lay your burdens. Because half of the people on here, this ain't the place to lay your burdens. Because half of the people on here crazy anyway.
Well, yeah, so I don't know why they laughing at him or talking about him when they ain't got. They talking about his medication. They ain't took their medication.
I know.
I would say, Blake talking about BS. Now we're going to hear it. Suicide tendencies. No, I don't think so. I
saw the same thing too. No matter
what or not, this person needs therapy on YouTube. Well, yeah, NYW, he needs therapy, and even though he said he's taking, not on YouTube. You're not on YouTube. It's not the place. This is the damn beef sector. These people don't care nothing about you. You see, they laughing at you.
But thanks for the commentary.
Huh?
I told him thanks for the commentary.
I just can't laugh. I can't laugh. Maybe because maybe I've seen too many hurt folks. I don't know.
She slipped up.
I just can't laugh.
Person's name.
Normally when somebody's hurting,
legend. I don't know.
Wait a minute, let me see what it's saying. Oh shit! What? You come on. What happened to me?
I'm wrong. But on research, also we know that Jay Speaks
can have content.
Religion. Remember,
maybe right.
Jay Speaks says he's big in religion, right? This is a very, very big clue. A very, very big clue.
Now, don't say because he cursed.
Wears glasses, right? Okay. All right. So here we go. Bye, babe, messed up because she said the name. Now let me play the audio. Guys, so you understand where I get this from. Here we go.
He said his real name?
The person that put me on
Wait a
this
minute.
information, I did not
He's gonna play it.
on my own. Somebody sent this to me, and I can.
They speak. You better not let me down.
Gotta give credit where credit is due. All right, let me get the clip real quick. All right, here we go. Let me see. Is it?
Lady Dimples got her ass on me.
You know that monkey with a wig gonna get up there.
Give me 1 minute. Gotta make sure.
She's wrong.
Because she don't want no other woman on that platform with Sir King. And listen, she don't want nobody else up there with them.
The Truth Enterprise. Lord, Truth Enterprise. Child, go sit down somewhere.
Well, who
All
cat
right,
was
here we go, guys.
they cussed her out.
The video. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe as well. If you want to hear this bombshell, feel free to send a gesture to the Tofu and Sonia Fun at $ Sir Key Crown. I'm not saying I'm 100% correct on this. This is a disclaimer.
Let's see.
We'll see how I connect the dots. Either way, it's better than. All right, thank you guys so much for your support. Please thumbs up the video. Here we go.
I was singing the 13 Crown song.
She a charity case and all of this.
Hold on.
So when it happened, when they were having a panel, this guy Jay Speaks was up there. You know, I'm a charity case all of a sudden. You know, so now I'm a charity case. So I say, let's do it, bitch. Let's.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I see Mona.
Don't answer what people say you are. Don't answer the things that you're not. Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Let's share. Let's share. Hey, Lashanae. I said, let's do it, honey. Hey, so Rita got real pissed. Because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how is she a charity case and all.
Jay Parrish, did you come out Jay?
What? I missed it. What happened? Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait.
Rita got real pissed because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how is she a charity case and all of this stuff.
Jay Parrish?
I don't know who it is. I was just asking.
Yeah, you do. Jay Parrish?
Rita got real pissed. Rita got real pissed because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how.
Now, I went back and did my due diligence. Went back to the chat.
Jay Parrish.
As content creators, we're looking at somebody, we're giving commentary, right? And we'll see somebody's comment or something, like we see Janetta. And I may accidentally say, well, you know, the Jay Parrish, and then Janetta went there. So
Jay Parrish.
Jay Parrish or Jay Parrish at the chat or in the chat. There was no Jay Parrish in the chat. So I was trying to go back. I did my research.
That's Jay Parrish.
Give her that excuse. There was no Jay Parrish when she was saying that at that time, making a comment in her chat. So one more time.
Yes. Rita got real pissed because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how is she a charity case and all of this stuff.
All right.
Did she not catch that? Catch herself saying Jay Parrish?
My research a little bit. So I was like, wait a minute. It's a Jay Parrish. What was Jay Parrish? Now look, share my screen with y'all.
We ain't seen Jay Parrish in a while.
I know the name. I'm trying to figure out who it is.
Yeah, you seen Jay Parrish. Jay Parrish used to come in my chat.
Hold on.
I know the name. Familiar.
Look at this. Y'all see? Look. Y'all see them see?
Oh my.
Look. This is Jay Parrish's page.
I don't know if you can see. Go to Jay Parrish.
They got glasses. The camera quality on whatever her device that she's using when she does the StreamYard is a little bit poor. But they're both wearing glasses.
Both of them wearing glasses.
I don't know if I can blow it up a little bit.
It's not showing too.
They're both wearing glasses, okay? Now if you look closer, you probably can't see it.
You can.
But they're both laying on the same bedspread.
There.
They're laying in a different direction.
Glass.
I think And this
And
profile, whatever it's called, the YouTube
that's
page,
Jay Speaks.
that person
This
is
Jay
laying
Parrish.
vertically. And
If I
in
can
the
get it
one
right.
here, where you see like the hair, the person is laying horizontally. But I think this is that person. And the glasses are almost the same. The face is almost the same. Like the face size is almost the same and stuff. Also,
huh?
When you go to the page, that page, what
you
are you
muffled.
talking about? Remember I told you about religion? Remember when I told you about religion?
Let me see what he said on that.
My Lord, Jay Parrish, my Lord, about God. So, I don't know.
Jay Parrish.
Talking about God, talking about religion.
It's spelled. You got it spelled right. NYW.
She slipped up, y'all.
Jay Parrish. She said.
She slipped up. So.
Oh.
Wow.
That man catches every little thing.
I don't know. Glasses, hair spreads, similar. I don't know. So that's my bombshell, y'all. That is my bombshell. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see what y'all saying. I don't know. That's my bombshell. What's the coincidence? Jay Parrish. Then you go to Jay Parrish page. They got the whole thing playlist is about my Lord. You go to the page. They got similar eyelashes.
What did you ask Mama?
Similar bed sheets. You know, in the background.
She probably changes her name from Jay Parrish to Jay Speaks. Yeah, that's
Parrish.
That is, it's easy to say. Okay, instead of Jay Parrish, I'm gonna say Jay Speaks.
Wow.
She said it, not I. Let me see what you guys are saying. Corny says it's the same person. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Bab says I don't know.
The glasses are not. The glasses is not exactly the same. But I mean, I got 2 pair of glasses that I switch out every once in a while. You say you thought Trisha was banned?
All right, let me see. How the favorite sellers SK. This was a good bombshell.
They say she banned.
Nobody says got him.
But
I'm just presenting.
Even though she may have made more pages, but until YouTube or Google or whoever get around to it, like they did yesterday. That was yesterday when she made those 2 new pages.
Thank you.
Supposedly they shut it down. They shut those pages down.
There's a whole bunch of Jay Parrish on here. I can't say. I should have been looking at her King when he did it.
Oh, that's what you asked, Mom?
No,
oh, okay.
I'm telling you, no. See, this is the thing. I didn't go out and seek this person at all. They came over to my platform being disrespectful to me. Okay?
Jay Parrish.
That's it. Lying. Saying you came on my platform saying you were a woman. Then came over here on my platform saying you were a man.
So that's a woman. Jay Parrish is a woman.
Sorry.
Ain't that right? Ain't that what y'all saying?
So
yeah, it was a woman because it had fingernail polish on.
I wasn't trying to pop the person, but don't do that. Like you playing on 2 people, you screaming up here, yelling. You got people who are willing to put out their professional credentials to help you, and you playing in their face and things like that. No. If you was just a regular troll,
it's not. The glasses, like I said, the glasses are not the same.
No, I'm not trying to find her anything. No, well, see, the thing is, once again, you're playing with the gay agenda. You're playing with the community. You're playing with people who are allies of the community. It's not like I have an issue. I feel right now in this time and society that we're in, the community and them getting equal rights or being seen as equal is nothing to play with. You got someone sitting up here playing as if they're a man, sitting up there playing as if they're a woman, sitting up there playing games on real life situations, real life issues. People don't, their first interaction with the community probably is on here. You know, unfortunately. So how you expect people to respect the community when they're playing, when they're being lied to, when they're being, people are really putting their real life emotions into these people and they're playing games? No. And on top of that, I was disrespected. Stop expecting me to give respect to people who disrespected me. I looked nothing but nice to that person. And they kept being disrespectful to me. No. Sorry. I said her name loud and clear.
She said, yeah, she said Jake Parrish when he said that.
Personally, but she may have just did her research on this person and found out who he was. But Bobby said she didn't know the person, right? All I'm presenting you guys are clues. Okay? Clues that were on this application. That's it.
Jake Parrish has been around the
someone
chat.
is joking on the internet,
I have seen it as well.
Because you had a disagreement with them, it's okay for you to talk to them. What is that? Once again, you don't know what doxing is.
Well, you didn't dox Jake Parrish.
A lot of y'all are using the word and the terminology incorrectly. Doxing is...
That's not doxing. You didn't dox it.
Presenting personal identifying information, okay, for malicious intent. What personal identifying information is there? None. Okay? First of all, it was on this application. Second of all, I have not gone outside this application to obtain any information, personal identifying information from that person. Y'all don't know what the term is. You use it incorrectly. Yeah. And you use it in a defamatory way that has people thinking that someone's actually doing something to identify somebody.
Fabe is the one that called his name.
So please
called
with that.
Her name.
Doxing. Did I tell you where they live? Did I tell you the government names? Did I tell you the age? No. I didn't. Don't even know what doxing is. And you should be asking to treat people to respect you. That's all. That's all it is. So you see what they've been doing to me? They ain't done nothing to nobody. This person came on my platform calling me a liar. Everything. Trying to embarrass me in front of my audience and all that. That was nothing but open-minded and respectful. And I let the person come on my platform.
Yeah, that person been around a long time, but I haven't seen him lately. Her. I just called him. I always called him a he because his name sounded like a he.
You don't want to say his name. If she didn't say the name,
yeah,
we never know. Somebody would never hit me up and say, "Yo,
yeah, she did. She did call his name.
Did you hear that Sir King said this? Or did you hear this that Tofu said this? That's
her. No,
all right.
Somebody say if the page is no longer there, you might be right.
So yeah, I'm gonna drop the link down in case anybody wants to come up and share this.
If they get rid of that page, then may be right.
It is not doxing at all. How do we know? The person said it's not okay to lie. Don't sit up here and lie. Especially don't sit up here and lie and say you're a man and then you switch back and say you're a woman. Like, sit and lie. You know what I mean?
MYW, what you think? Same person?
And then you lie.
SK gonna have another
character.
Yeah, he gonna have a stroke.
Asking people about trans stuff and they're really taking you seriously. Like people are on my panel. So why would you try to play on my panel? You know, that's crazy. So Donna H says, and so I had a good question. Is that the gospel song she requested on her?
Yeah, he needs to calm down. Sir King.
I don't remember what the gospel song was. I don't remember. Does anybody know the name of the gospel song?
Somebody else said that too. Maybe he's on the spectrum. Jay Speaks or Jay Parrish.
Oh Lord, Sir King, I can't find the page.
Don't tell me.
Oh, let me see.
Is it gone? Is the page gone?
Hold on.
Somebody Jay Parrish might have got rid of it. Y'all look and see if y'all find it.
Give me 1 second. They said they can't find the page, so hold on. I'm sure you can find the page because let me see.
She said Jay. She said Jay Parrish.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, the page is still there.
Oh, okay.
The page is no, it's still there. All right, let me see what you guys saying. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Oh no.
So it is.
Let me get this off.
Well,
yeah, this is wild.
Jay Parrish is a woman. I seen that fingernail polish on her fingernail.
I know. How you doing?
Dimples.
Hello, how are you?
Oh Lord, Dimples.
Who the fuck? Oh Lord. Night just fucked up. Is that Dimples?
Yeah.
Sir King thing.
There went the damn night, y'all.
Debbie is playing in our faces.
Your name as Sir King. Your name, but I do understand having the two different brand
We
names.
getting ready to see another performance.
But I mean, when we calling you tofu, it just ain't gonna work. So you just consider this still being called SK. But anyway, any comment? Oh, I'm so rude. Hello, Tofu Alley. How's everyone doing tonight? All I'm going to say is, number one, I was completely shocked at the level of compassion that was displayed to Jay Speaks today. But it made me proud of what was seen because I was really.
Watch, she finna make it about her. Watch.
To see that level of compassion. So Olivia, because she be really hard. I love seeing that soft side of her today.
Oh, that's sweet.
As
Dimples.
well as Boy TV, although we seen that, but it was expressionless.
That was sweet.
But I just make a message about this. I don't want to make this about me, and I'm not, but I'm just going to say I'm perplexed regarding whether or not they're really playing with us or not. But I've seen the comments in the street where people are relating it to me, and I would.
I'm calling it Dimples 5.0.
This new revelation that this is.
Didn't I tell you Dimples was gonna come up there and turn the show and make it about her?
And my struggles.
Do it every time.
And I would really, really be hurt if that's really the case. And I'm just really hoping that this is going through challenges because gender identity and gender identity are real. People go with that every day, and then it's even worse coming from the church. Sounds like that person. Transparent about.
So she was listening today. Dimples.
Dimples is always in the bushes.
Because
but she came in the chat.
Well,
yeah, she'll drop down. Dimples in the bushes. I'm telling you now.
This isn't a game because it
You
really
know
is.
the business.
I'm really bad look on the community, but Sir King, you've tried to make mention of me many times, but it's not the case. I'm just more out in the.
But don't make me come up there on that damn platform. This ain't your night to perform. Friday night, I got you scheduled for Friday night.
Go ahead, Lady. Hello, Lady Dimples.
Hey, Lemon, how are you? Yeah, I mean, I'm not off. I mean, I like Jay Speaks. I certainly like them. I don't know what their mission is, but I thought they were someone crying out, but now with this new revelation, I'm kind of doubting. And then seeing more of the compassionate people in the chat are really doubting it. I'm like, am I just missing it and just feeling soft because that's something that I feel like I'm going through myself? I don't know. What do you think?
What are you going through? But about his breakdowns earlier?
Yeah, I've had breakdowns. I had suffered from identity issues and, knowing the impacts of coming from the church and things like that. So I feel so compassionate about that. If that's what's really causing, some of the issues.
Yeah.
Now I'm unsure. I think when he came on, right, he just came on like a little aggressive and sort of because we were having a whole conversation. We wasn't even talking about it. And he came up sort of just weird position and the stuff he was talking about. It really didn't make sense. And then he just went on this whole campaign on different platforms. So it just looks suspicious.
It's gonna be lit in the morning.
How much he was doing.
It's gonna be lit in the morning.
SK found that channel. He just connecting the dots because when what she was referring to was when he went to Bama Girl's channel and he got into a read on Bama Girl's channel.
Oh, did he?
And then immediately after that, he went to her channel and then she linked it. He came up and then they started conversing and stuff like that. It was crazy, but it just looks suspicious. Because for you to say that back then, when he was on the streets, like how can you call him Jay Parrish? That was like the second day on the streets, and she claimed she didn't know nothing about him.
Oh, really?
And I recall seeing the name Jay Parrish on the street. I know I've seen that around that name. So I don't know, but I don't know. It remains to be seen. What do they say? What don't come out in the wash comes out in the rice. It's
but you watched him on the YouTube streets. I don't feel like he done nothing wrong per se. I just feel like he just came off.
No, not at all.
Yeah, weird. I would say.
No, not at all. But it's just all the level of questioning that's coming, and they try to. I mean, I could see where they're comparing Sirkin when he came on, but it was right when Sirkin's approach was definitely different. I mean, Sirkin was old because he's definitely asking some didn't want to be asked and doing that, but I don't know. It's very, very different. I don't know what their game is. I don't know. But I mean, I like them, and I just feel bad for them, but I just hope they're not playing. And I really wasn't happy tonight when they came up there to be a woman and ask me questions about being trans. That's why I ended up leaving. Now my sister Tasha, she did it quite well. But I ended up just leaving out there. What I had to say because I was like, I'm not even about to be somebody asking about this, but Natasha answered it. Oh wow.
But why is people comparing Jay Speaks to you? They say that y'all have a lot of similarities. Do you agree or do you not see it?
Oh, I absolutely see it. I see it. And that's what I'm saying. If they copy everything that I've been saying the whole time and just trying to do it, like, but I hopefully you guys know, although as manic as my outbursts have been and usually they're alcohol induced, usually not like that, but hopefully the response wasn't the same that you guys think. Because I'm looking at the chat, I'm like, oh my God, is this how you guys were acting with me? But I don't know if it is, but I seriously was not playing. I mean, I was drunk, and that's where my emotions come out. But I don't know where that came from.
I think we show compassion to you when you had that breakdown.
Yeah, they do claim to be asexual. Then they made the comment, it doesn't matter. And even when I was being asked before, I had even commented with some person, and I said, you can definitely tell they're not comfortable with their gender identity. That's why I won't say he or she, because it sounds like they're more gender neutral or non-binary to me. But
that's why that voice sounds the way it does.
But definitely, I mean, if they really want to flip flop, hey, who am I to tell them? But that seems that needs a little bit more exploring. But hey, I'm on that same journey myself, so I really can't talk to that. Lorna, maybe you can add more perspective to this than I can. But I don't know. It's really weird.
It's different when she's not drunk.
What causes breakdown?
You know what, Jay Dunn? I'm getting sick and tired of you. I've been seeing you on these goddamn streets saying my name. I thought we had a thing. I won't say your name. You won't say my goddamn name. But everywhere on Seven's chat, in your chat, you always say my goddamn name. Jay Dunn.
Did not tell you when you're ready to go left?
And I'm going to do the same for you.
Why did she have to mess with Dimples? Dimples was acting very intellectual, very normal.
Every night.
I have to. I'm getting dressed. Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I wish they would give us a link to that page because I can't find it.
Oh, you can't find it?
Whoever that message is for.
How do you spell Parrish?
Alrighty, tofu.
Parish.
PARR.
Oh, hers got 2 R's in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
First of all, I ate that. Well, I had one slice, but then it was nasty. I don't know what the heck they did. I got to throw it in the trash. Bring Jay down up here.
Oh Lord, they done up there.
Just hold our name out your mouth, Jay. You can speak State Farm all the time, bitch. I told you that ain't where I work.
Oh
But
Lord.
I simply stated that I do not believe that Jay Speaks is trying to. Pimples took it as shade, but I'm taking it as for real. Because I talked to the man for 11 hours on one live and 8.5 hours on the
Okay, I
other.
found it.
That man is not.
I'm getting ready to troll her ass.
The man did not come on here to try to mirror his life towards Pimples. I think he got a whole nother situation going on, and that's what I meant when I said that. I was not trying to shade Pimples. I was simply saying that ain't nobody trying to be like Pimples because she got up here trying to say that the man actually trying to be her. Yeah, over the course of the weekend, I spoke to that man for 11 hours. And that's the thing. On Olivia, he said that I doxed him because he did a camera slip on the page. Well, I know where he is from. I know how old he is and all this kind of stuff. I'm not trying to dox the man because I know he got some. I'm not trying to dox the man whatsoever.
She ain't been on here that damn long.
There and say that
No
I
more
doxed
videos than she got.
accidentally showed his own self in the camera and did a camera slip on my channel. And even when he did it within 5 minutes, I had taken that camera slip down.
The one that she showed.
I didn't private the video because
They're talking about an interview.
I said I don't want to edit it because then it'll take away from my whole chat. And at that time, that live was damn 8 hours. Who the hell want an 8-hour live and people can't look at the chat? Because as soon as you have to edit your live to take something out of it, the chat goes away. And that's what I told him. But he sat over there on Olivia's and said that I refused to edit it out and that I doxed him because he did a camera slip. That's not the case. But either way, Dimples want to be
Dimples thought downfall. Immature, stunt development, emotions. Yep, she's immature.
Sir, can't cut your shit. I'm not arguing with Jacob. Jacob, let me apologize.
Every night that bitch just starts something.
Apologize. I took that as shade. You were not sending me. I just don't want to be doing this back and forth with you because you know how you do. And I don't want to be doing that, Jacob. I just thought we had an understanding.
Let me go back over here because I have to go up there and help do that.
I'm praying that this person really has issues in doing that. But I just see where people are trying to compare some of those saying that's the case because
you didn't find it deep down.
Yeah, I found it. Oh,
did you? Okay.
You know I subscribe so I control her.
You subscribe to him?
Yep, so I control her.
I put a comment because we came from that. No, but when I came up here, I was speaking about him, not you. That's your problem. I was speaking about Jay Speaks, not you. But as soon as I put a comment, you was talking about you to where you
yes, NYW, and every single night it winds up being about her.
To me, to silence me whenever I decide to come in. It don't work, does it, Jay? No, what? Hell no. Hell no. I'm not arguing with you, Jay. Come on now. I just don't want to be arguing. No. We're not talking about that. The thing is, you found yourself trying to. Dimples, I'm not going for it. Please don't try to do slick shit to me. I think that you're doing some slick shit to me, and then jump up here with an apology because you didn't even know where the fuck I was coming at.
They done, please. She's killing my eardrum.
Apologize for that.
Stop screaming. She said she apologized. Shit.
And Jay Dunn just told us tonight is about Jay Speaks, not you.
Okay. Well,
just accept the apology and go on down. All that damn screaming.
I'm serious.
Come on that cake. Y'all finish the cake?
No, we don't want to see that damn cake.
Conversation started off with me and him, and it was about what my personal problem
So
was.
it's a man.
And he said it to
It's a, you say a man.
initially the conversation
Jay,
started off
Jay Parrish is not a man. I seen fingernail polish on that on her nails.
and he said it correctly that
Yeah, but polish his nails.
came up. I think that Hutchinson came up. There was a few people that came up during that 11 hours. So like in the 11 hours, it wasn't just me and him talking. There was several content creators that came up and spoke about what 5A had done to them and why they feel the type of way and why he is looking at them wrong, thinking because of her. Then after that happened, me and him and S. Hutchinson stayed up there for a little while talking about mental illness because he was talking about like, you know, people that have mental disorders and things like that. We talked about LGBT issues as well. It was one night we stayed up so early that
Mona
Rebel
say
Sun
he
was
is
up
definitely not asexual.
Rebel Sun clicked the link and talked to us. And we talked about LGBT.
You think I ain't gonna try to get an interview? I damn sure am.
So we talked about religious stuff, growing up gay, whether you believe
I
in
couldn't talk to
Christianity
him.
or whether you don't. Just really in-depth stuff. It wasn't nothing messy about it.
My
So
voice
that's how I
is
say
too,
I really
like
did
you.
get to know
You gonna have
or
to
at least what
have
he
a
is
voice
given
to
a certain degree.
shut him down because he
So
gets
when
to
I
talking.
said that in the chat, I was not coming at Dimple. I was really speaking based on what I knew about him. But I say all that to say for him to have a camera slip and then get mad at me and say that I doxed him for it, that's not fair because I know much more information about him than he gave during that 11 hours and during that 8.5 hours that I haven't said to anybody because I'm not trying to dox him because I feel like he is going through something.
So you're having a conversation with him, and y'all talking about all kind of different things, from 5A to, you know, how do you stumble across this person's information like that? If you only know them for their YouTube persona.
No, I didn't stumble across his information. He told me.
Oh.
In the course of 11 hours, you talk about a lot.
Okay.
And then we had another 8.5 hour conversation where we talked about a lot. Like it was
behind the scenes though.
When that camera slip happened, maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, because the camera slip happened. And when the camera slip happened, he went on mute. And so I stayed on my live for easily about 5 minutes after, waiting for him to come off mute. But when I realized that he wasn't coming off mute, then I assumed that maybe he was ashamed or he was embarrassed or something like that. And to be honest, my audience had been there already for 8.5 hours listening to me and him talk. And all of a sudden this slip happened, and I'm sure they all saw it. And then he was on mute. And so I went on ahead and I ended the live. But just like what you can do on StreamYard, I ended the live with him still on mute. And I waited back there for him to come off mute. And when he came off mute, I let him know about the camera slip. And I said, you there? And he was like, yeah, I'm here. I was like, well, I ended the live early. And he was like, well, why did you do that? And I said, because it was a camera slip. And he said, it was a camera slip? And I was like, yes. He was like, it was a camera slip. What did you see? What happened? And that's whenever I described to him what was seen. And that's whenever he told me that it was someone related to him. And we basically talked about it where I said, you know, I don't know if somebody was able to get the screen grab of this. But I need you to know
why
that it's out there.
say that? Hey, Heaven
the way
sent.
he spoke to me, he didn't even
How you
realize
doing?
it had happened. And so I'm like,
Quani,
well, yeah, it's out there.
Give me its information.
I said probably for like 3 to 5
She
days.
wanted a doctor.
I said it wasn't that long.
And then
But
gonna
I
call
said
him
it might have been long enough for somebody to get a screenshot of it. And he was like, well, you know, that wasn't me. That was a relative. I said, that's fine. And so we talked a little bit longer after that. And once we finished talking, I hung up with him. And I didn't
How
come
you
live
doing,
again
Heaven?
up until after people started hitting me up about him coming over here on Sir King authenticating as somebody else and being at James is authenticating as a woman and all this kind of stuff. And that's the next time that I went live with him. But I ended that live abruptly. And I tried to brace him because I said if somebody screenshot it, they might give you some trouble. I said, but don't worry about it. And that's how I truly felt about it. Otherwise, I could have just ended the live and just let him go on about his business. But I really did stay behind the scenes and wait for him to unmute and try to talk to him to see how he felt about it. But when I first talked to him, he didn't even know that it had happened.
Oh, you know when you have a camera. So if that camera turn on and he asks you how long it happened for, and in a few seconds, so you have to turn your
No, Jay, don't be giving Kwani that man's information. She started trying to get Jay Don to send her his information so that she can dox
if he
him.
accidentally pressed the button, he probably didn't know
Instead
if
of
it was
calling him
a
an
delay
ex.
or not. But you know, who knows? But I was just trying to get the benefit of the doubt. That's all. But yeah, I talked to him for probably like 10 minutes after the camera slipped. But mostly just trying to tell him about the beef sector and how people will grab that in a minute. But now he's saying that I doxed him because he had right. But he's saying I doxed him because he had the camera slip.
He probably don't know what doxing is.
Personal problem. Okay, so let's clear this up because you spent almost probably the most time with him. I think maybe I heard Olivia did a long live with him. So Jay Speaks is 100% a male.
Yes. From the conversations that I had, that's what I gathered. Even to the point to where me and Rebel probably talked to Jay Speaks together for maybe an hour and a half. But that was over the course of like an 8.5 hour live where Rebel caught us at the end of it. And yeah, and to the point to where we even talked about doing a panel about LGBT issues, but incorporating him as a straight man's voice. Because it seemed that he was a straight man, but not sure if he was asexual or not, you know, these types of things. Which, I mean, to be honest, people go through this soul searching stuff. And my assumption was maybe he is up in the time of soul searching. Mm-hmm. And even with Rebel, I think Rebel thought that same thing. But we all just talked about different experiences growing up in Christianity, different things that we have to learn in order to become one with ourselves and in tune with ourselves and things like that. And so the last time that time when me, him, and Rebel spoke, we had talked about doing a panel where we were going to get one person from each letter of the community, and then we were going to have Jay Speaks there too. And that's what we was going to try to do.
Oh, that was what happened?
Mm-hmm. Well, all the stuff had boiled down with Sir King and Spillet. And then once I questioned Jay Speaks about it, then me and Jay Speaks fell out, and then Jay Speaks got mad because I was telling people about the camera slip. Mm-hmm. But on Olivia, he said that I said it maliciously. I did not. When I initially got word that something happened on Sir King's and that something happened on James's regarding Jay Speaks, my first assumption was that they must have gotten a hold of the camera slip because the camera slip had just happened earlier that day. So when people was messaging me for me to come live and put Jay Speaks on there and was saying that something happened on Sir King's and on James, I assumed that something was going on with that. So whenever I came on the live, because I wasn't in Sir King's that night, that was Easter night. I wasn't up in here. I was prepping my Easter meal. And so when he came on, he assumed that I had been over here in Sir King's during what happened with the Inquisitive Minds or whatever. He thought I was up in here because a troll was up in here with my name. And so when he got
somebody asked if Jay Don would tell him if he's a trans man or not.
Even whenever I was being
Don't
nice
tell
to
that
him,
man's
like I
business.
normally
Don't
did,
tell
for
this
all the
person your
hours that we done
business.
talked, I've been nice to the man. And when he had an attitude with me, I couldn't see where the attitude was coming from. But the attitude was coming from the fact that a troll was up in King's live with my name, and he was upset with me because when I told him I don't know what happened over there, I really didn't know what happened over there. When I told
Somebody
him I was
say,
asleep, I
Jay
didn't
Dunn,
see it. He thought I was
somebody
lying
say,
because the troll was
don't
up
take
there
a
and he
piss
thought that was
around Jay Dunn.
so
She
that's
can't
what
hold
caused
water.
this frustration. Because even when I told him that I didn't see it, I don't know what happened. He assumed that I was lying to him. And he started getting more of an attitude with me. And my thing is to not for you to get an attitude with me, because then once he started getting an attitude, that's whenever I started assuming
Y'all help me track down J Speak
so he must be mad because I didn't delete my video.
so
Oh,
I can get an interview.
Because I didn't edit out that camera slip up in my life. That was my thought. Because I had no idea that he
I
was
wonder if
calling
he's
in
asleep.
on people's platforms as a woman.
Oh, Jay
So when I
Parrish.
thought like that,
Mm-hmm.
I started bringing up the camera slip. I'm like, well,
If I find an email address,
because he was dodging my questions.
she been on here since
And when I brought up the camera
2014.
slip, then that's how come people started being
That Jay Parrish. Go to her about section.
inside the camera slip.
Yeah, I know Jay Parrish been on here a long
And
time.
he got mad and he was saying I had blessed the camera slip. I kept bringing it up. I said, well, yeah, of course I'm bringing it up because something happened on James and something had happened on Sir King. You coming over here with an attitude with me, but you won't tell me what happened. So my only assumption is that he mad about the camera slip.
I'm gonna do this.
Where's Lemon laughing at?
But also, once a camera slip
Let me laugh at everything.
you know, maybe you did bring a little bit more traction to it, but it was out there. So I think it was a misunderstanding.
So
That's what Calvin has the whole thing.
how we kind of carry.
Audio.
But yeah, so that's the only reason why the camera flip had even got so because how we kind of carry.
What does that sound like?
I can't even make a comment on another video.
Well, yeah, that was our king.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
You watching 5-8?
Oh, wait a minute. Here I am.
Oh, who is that?
That was our king limit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Sir King.
Okay, so when
I
you said
got
when
to
it
go to.
against men, not only they unmuted and y'all had a conversation, but Jay Speaks, he was aware of the camera slip, but he stayed on mute, so you ended your live. So doesn't that sort of doesn't add up? Because why did you go mute after the camera slip? Why didn't you continue the conversation?
that's really the part that kind of baffled me to the point to where I slightly believed him. Because believe it or not, when the camera stuff happened, I was working on my Thanksgiving meal. Not my Thanksgiving, my Easter meal and stuff like that. But I was on the live telling people about what I was doing. And he had said that he had started trying to cook as well. And so when he had me on mute, I assumed that he was cooking. Because I mean, even with me, like if I was running the water to wash whatever meat I'm about to do, I put them on mute. So that was my assumption. So even once that
laying down,
I know that's the thing, because based on what happened before that camera slip, I thought that Jay Speaks was in the kitchen cooking too. Until the camera slip happened, and I saw somebody laying down. So that's what confused me. That's the reason why I was done, and I couldn't do nothing but go ahead and just end the live when I did because I was confused. Because I thought that he was lying. I thought that he was cooking Easter too. I thought he was cooking Easter food too. And then the camera slip happened, and I'm looking, I'm like, he learned out. And I'm like, no, he wasn't even cooking.
A trans
and
man
so
come
that's
on
really
here
what threw me for a
to
loop.
be
And
a woman?
I ended the live, And I waited to ask questions because I had my own questions.
What you looking at? Who is that? B-Town?
For me, girl, I'm over here sending a message to J Speak.
What's your take on the comparison?
I want to know how his childhood was like.
I hear you, man.
Somebody say Jesus beat some duct tape over J Don's mouth. She telling everything.
Yeah, that's the reason why I wasn't sure. And like somebody up in the chat is saying I'm gullible. I'm giving the person the benefit of the doubt. I mean, hell, if somebody say they cooking, what the hell would I think that they lying about cooking for? Who lies about cooking? And it's Easter. Who lies about that?
Fire.
Well, that's what I thought.
Part
J Parrish.
person on YouTube though, asking, and it looks exactly like the camera slip that Jay Dunn experienced, but person Jay Dunn that was not them.
Are you playing the piano?
Girl, no, I'm trying to figure out how to turn the volume down on this shit. It's on her page.
No, and this is the thing what he gave me more detail about. Because I asked the same question.
Somebody say, J Dunn, you so messy.
The background came from you. And he said he has a family who he is taking care of that's been with him. And that the
she telling everything now.
And that he was talking to me through his cell phone while he was cooking.
That's J Dunn.
At first I thought that
J Dunn ain't worth a damn.
This man told you that in privacy.
Well.
He told you that in privacy, and you telling it.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know. But that's what
was private when it come out your mouth.
Laptop.
My God.
And I guess when he went to go cook, he left the laptop up in there for the family member while he went to go cook, and he had his cell phone on the StreamYard.
That's a lie.
I mean, of course, I'm sure that it is, but you know, if what am I supposed to say? You motherfucking liar! What am I supposed to say to somebody like that on Easter? Who gonna do that to somebody on Easter?
Well, this is what you need to say to him.
Who's been lying? Who's been lying?
That's what you need to say to him.
He played 5A one more damn time.
She be done trying to strike you there.
With him on Easter.
Not the way she used everybody else's shit.
Or saying I wasn't gonna do it.
Okay, but J Dunn, do you get the impression that he's dishonest though? Like
yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I think it's a time and a place to have a beef with somebody.
True.
And I didn't think that Easter was a time and a place to try to confront him about it. So I was just like, okay, you know, whatever. I took it for what it was.
But Jay Speak sort of caught himself up.
J Dunn, just please don't give Kwani that man's information. Don't be doing that if she know anything.
J Dunn. So what can J Dunn do to J Dunn? What can
J Dunn we talking about?
I know.
J Parrish. We pull up J Parrish on YouTube, and it's the same camera slip, sort of what J Dunn experienced. How you gonna defend that?
I don't know. You just keep lying and say no.
I know one thing. J Parrish ain't been on YouTube, not using J Parrish.
Sure ain't. She using something else.
J Parrish.
Well, no, my thing is,
I got to figure out what it is she's using. Because she's using something else.
Is because you don't.
She may be using J Speaks.
Because he asked me 50 questions about every motherfucking experience I ever had up in D.C. And I honestly gave him an answer.
Right. And I think when you guys were having that conversation, that person was getting all the intel and is now reciting it over and over and making it seem as if they've been here for ages or know what they know. I think the conversation that y'all had when Mona was up there and talking
stop calling that man up.
that's
Yeah.
where that person got a lot of information from, to be honest.
And that may be the case. That may be the case. But the thing that was the kicker for me was that whenever, because again, when I was talking to him about what happened in Sir Kings and what happened in James the night before Easter, I was thinking that the camera slip was what was the discussion, but he wouldn't say that that's what it was. Then people up in my chat started saying, no, he called in acting like he was a girl. And I have to admit, Sir King, I said, what's Sir King over there lying about? Because they was like, well, Sir King said this or whatever. And I was like, what is he lying about? And then that's when everybody was like, Jay Dunn, authenticate. Get his authentication. And that's whenever I looked at it. But even once I took the screenshot of it, I didn't have it to compare to anything because I didn't see what you did over here. And so whenever I was telling him that, the people up in my chat was telling me otherwise. But at the end of the day, I didn't know what the hell was going on because I legitimately was waking up to check on my stuff that I was prepping for the next morning, and then I had all these messages. Yeah, I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot myself. So yeah, at the end of the day, I didn't want to out the man. At the end of the day, people saying, what the hell Easter got to do with it? It got a lot to do with it. It's somebody's damn holiday. And as much as people think that I'm so combative and I'm heartless and I want to fight with people, if I know somebody just had a camera slip up on my thing and it's Easter and they trying to lie their way up out of it, I say that conversation for another motherfucking day. And you could call me gullible, you could call me whatever you want, because I want to believe that, somebody ain't trying to deal with that on a damn holiday. And especially whenever they say that they're taking care of somebody who is in need and they are a caregiver. So say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. But that's what I did. I let him say whatever. But of course, I still have my conversations after the fact.
You said that Jay Speak said he's a caregiver?
Yeah, that's what he told me. It's his relative and he's a caregiver for the person. And I said that up in my live after.
So you get paid to be a caregiver, right?
Huh?
You do get paid for being a caregiver, right?
Well, I just only heard today on Olivia the Oracle that he said he was unemployed. I didn't know that this weekend. Right, but I didn't know that this weekend. So how can people persecute me for believing that he's a caregiver for somebody?
Well, he may be a caregiver. He don't have to be getting paid.
I didn't even know the fact that
if that patient is a CAP patient, they need a nurse for at least 6 hours a day. He's getting paid for it.
Everybody kind of told me what Sir King
Well,
had.
here in North Carolina, it's like that.
Yeah, if you put in to get paid.
But no, just the same one had the 6-figure income.
To my IG in the
that's why everybody dragging him.
Still wasn't getting what the hell was going on because
he told Sarah King he had a
and once that was sent to me and I saw the authentication
a 6-figure income.
Then it made sense to me. And then me and Jay Speaks had words.
And that's weird though, for Jay Speaks is sort of like he's easily triggered. The moment he sort of kind of feel like you're being petty for him, although you might not be the conversation.
He's sitting right now in the bushes.
Yeah, in the bushes. Trying to figure out what he gonna say.
You know what? If I was him,
nobody knows.
I would join Treasure Lane.
To be honest, even though we have all interacted for months, if not years,
I would leave.
We don't know each other. So my thing is, I don't have any reason to believe that man was lying. Then why would I jump and believe it?
How old did he say he was?
All I know is that I took what he said for a grain of salt until somebody had sent me what they sent me up in my DMs, and that was during my my final live confrontation with him, and that's whenever I saw, and that's whenever I actually questioned him about it, because I had the receipt up in my hand of what everybody was talking to me about, because I didn't know what they was talking to me about.
Look at Kwani. It's a
He
it.
wanted to dodge the question,
Yeah,
and I
see,
had a problem with him
she out
dodging
of
that
order for
question.
that.
Dang well, I had
Yeah.
answered
Oh,
some
he
questions
told
from
you
him,
on in
and some
here.
questions Evan had came in. It was a few people. I can't think of all the people, but y'all, easily that night, that 11 hours, I feel like it was about 8 other content creators that came at some point.
Check it out.
Yeah, it was between 6 to 8. Now, the one bulk of it was several content creators about to bite his head off. 7, 10. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody, but it was just so much going on while I was trying to referee.
Well, do you think he's doing this for attention?
I don't know why he's doing it. I only because he said that he's unemployed.
He can come hang out with us.
He's just doing it because in the middle of the night he don't have nothing else to do.
But he's been on other panels throughout the day, so I feel like shouldn't we equate that to the because he was on panels for hours earlier?
Right, but this was my first time seeing him on panels.
He did used to be on panels at nighttime.
Oh, did he?
Uh-huh.
Who, Jay Parrish or Jay Speaks?
That's the same one.
Well, I mean, as Jay Speaks. Oh, this is my first time seeing it.
That's the thing. Like, legitimately, I don't do chopper. So I didn't even know that my response. Yeah, no, chopper was TNCC and with VS and all that. Like, there are certain people that I just don't do. Now, it's times where people come and they be like, I don't do them, I won't watch them. But Chopper is one of them people for me. And so I didn't even know that he was over there on Kwani's live up until I heard other people doing commentary and Kwani fussing about the fact that he had went over there on her live. But I didn't see him over there.
He spoke a little bit, but then set up there because other the panelists start woo banging, so he didn't really get an edge in.
It's blocked.
Just stayed on StreamYard on silent, pretty much.
That irritates me.
That was it. Then
She make my asshole hurt.
Just up there.
You have to
my
just,
friend,
you don't have to disrespect people like that. Calling somebody a it. When somebody call you a it, she looking like that thing custard show, that inbred. Did you see that inbred, that thumbnail of custard?
Outside of a live that was so long that it lasted until like 8 or 9 o'clock.
Yeah, said that was Kwani.
I've not seen him on any daytime panel, so I did assume that he slept at some point.
I think he said something to the extent that he has a hard time sleeping, so he doesn't get much sleep at all.
Yeah, that's what he said. He had sleep deprivation and he was an insomniac. Yeah, but again, this ain't me trying to bash the dude. It's not. Even though people are like, well, Jay done, he put it in your face. I'm not, but my big thing is the nerve of him to really accuse me of doxing him because he had a camera slug. Like, that's some fucked up shit. Because that's the type of shit.
Maybe he didn't know.
Right, but that's what he was trying to say on Olivia's, and she had a hell of a lot of people over there. Like, before I came over here, I was catching Olivia's replay.
All right. Anything else you want to talk about? Because we gonna never figure him out.
Yeah, we know. I just found it funny that he doesn't show up to these hard questions when we get discussed. He's in the bushes, but he was woo banging on this platform, Brianna's platform, Bama's platform, Billboard's platform about YouTube content creator. But you're not gonna woo bang for yourself and clear this up. It's odd. Like, it makes me.
No, you said he wasn't going to come back over here, and I think he's really taken aback by all the negative reaction that he's gotten. You don't really understand how disrespectful he is. I think this is something that's hard for him to comprehend.
No, if he's
Well,
Jay,
and that's the thing.
if he's Jay
I didn't even
Parrish,
click on here to make it about him. But just whenever Dimples was up here saying that he was trying to copy off her,
ain't got
I
nothing
think that
enough
it's
for you.
something else deeper there, but I can't put my finger on it.
Get out of my camera.
Because I'm telling you, all the conversations that I had with this man, I don't know if he might be confused, if he might be in one of those stages where he don't know which way he want to go. Because he started off being a heterosexual
Did you want
man
drink?
to then questioning Mona when Mona was up there
Cover it.
about wondering whether or not he could be asexual. Now, how do you go from affirmatively being a heterosexual man
To
to
asexual.
maybe you might be an asexual man? Then clearly
Close
you're
it,
not
Kato.
as sure of your sexuality as what you would hope to be. And that right there, that sent a red flag to me. Because I'm like, okay, so clearly you're not being true. And then I could just remember like the different conversations that he had with me and Rebel and asking us questions and stuff. And I just really think it's somebody that's not settled within themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And even with Dimples not settled within herself, but she been doing better than he has, if we're going to be honest, or at least based on my opinion. So that's all I was coming to say.
Okay.
Well, thank you, J. Dunn. We appreciate that.
All right.
It's a weird situation.
Yeah, see, Mona even up in the chat right now. Mona know that conversation that we had, and I think me, him, and Mona was up there for usually about 2 or 3 hours. Like Mona was up there for a good bit of the time talking to him with me, because some questions he had I didn't have the answer to, so Mona came to answer.
They got into it about, so Mona felt like he wasn't asexual. Wait, what was he claiming to be at that time when they had that conversation?
No, Mona didn't feel like anything.
Okay.
He was claiming to be heterosexual, but of course we know that Mona is polyamorous and pansexual. So once Mona came and joined the discussion talking about polyamory and pansexuality, then he had a whole bunch of questions for her about pansexuality. And then once me and Mona were trying to explain to him what that means, then that's when
I'm gonna have to throw this video away.
about people who don't have a sexual desire. And of course, that's asexuality. And so me and Mona was trying to talk to him about that. So he didn't come at Mona, and Mona didn't come at him. It was just an organic flow of conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's all. But no, Mona was there. She my witness. She's up in the chat. But either way, y'all, I'm going to get off here and go.
All right,
Well, thank you, J. Dunn, for coming. We appreciate you.
All right, you're welcome. Bye, y'all.
All right, bye.
The only thing that had me, stuck on speaking on Jay Speaks was yesterday he mentioned that he was on a mission, and I feel like the mission was to rile up the content creators, and he did it. You feel me? Because mostly everybody's speaking about Jay Speaks, so I'm not sure the mission was accomplished, but he brought a little attention to himself, and that's what he wanted.
I agree with you. I mean, this is weird. It's really weird. I don't know. Something's maybe then again it's not. I don't know.
He could be playing mind games, but to say that yesterday you were sent on a mission and then the
Kanye
person
say,
you're
was
banging
it
for
sent by
I
5
just
8?
follow what I hear and see. So
Well, Jay Parrish
you
is
reveal a
a
different name about somebody like Jay
subscriber
Parrish,
of 5 8.
you go look up this person and they look like that camera slip, and then this person claiming they don't even know who Jay Parrish or Jay Speaks is prior to Jay Speaks woo banging for them. I just find it a little odd. So I do feel like you onto something with this whole situation. For sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Obviously something's going on, and I think they like the attention, but they don't like the reaction.
And why is everybody surprised that Tracy's back? Like, if YouTube
Based on the whole thing that was said yesterday, Yeah.
But of course she's gonna come back though. There were so many plugs out there for her to make her come back.
Well, they were saying because she was banned. They were saying because she was banned.
But where did the whole ban come from? Like, just when you're deleted, right, and they delete all your channels, is that necessarily equate to being banned?
Said it may.
Right.
It may.
Interesting. But I knew she would be back, though, for sure.
Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? So she's got to rebuild herself and things like that. So we'll see.
I think she's gonna still be the same person that she was before channel got deleted. I don't think there's gonna. She might fall back a little bit on the doxing, but I think for the most part, will still be is.
They say Mama says she was banned.
The same shit happened to him. He remained the same character once he made his.
I wonder if he gonna show up like tomorrow.
I mean, she's really at the mercy of the audience, though. We'll see. You know, it's kind of sad in a way because she's like, I don't know when I'll ever see a paycheck.
Look,
like for this application.
Mona just said she may not be around for long because they've already sent in notification to YouTube on her 2 new accounts.
That's what it's at the mercy of the audience.
Talking about Tracy.
But who for is that?
So soon as
I don't know.
I guess soon as YouTube find out she done made 2 accounts, I guess she'll be. They'll delete those.
Yeah, but you got to be careful. She acts like she already knows it all, so if she knew it all, her channel would never got deleted.
Right. I agree.
So it's crazy. But I knew she would be back. I didn't think today, but I knew she would be back though, because she loves YouTube.
I agree. So anything else? What else?
Y'all sleep?
Any other concerns? What you say? I
said, what else is
B-Town, you sleep?
Let me see.
You sure is silent. I think you all sleep. Monk, you sleep? All y'all asses sleep.
Let's see. There.
Girl, I ain't sleep. You think I'm sleeping on this?
Yeah, I thought you done fell asleep. Shit.
I am over here searching, trying to find a way to get in contact with Jay Speaks. What you doing? What you talking about?
Oh.
Funny, but
you heard what I said? You heard what I read about what Mona said about Tracy's
Girl, that could be our big look, that could be the big wow come out or return.
Yeah.
So comforting.
Now don't go blame the Spilly boy.
You think that's a private conversation they had?
I'm serious.
Yeah, I believe so. You got to know.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
From what I saw, what I heard,
if I would have got to know him, I wouldn't have put his business out. If he told me something in secrecy behind the scene, I wouldn't come out and tell y'all. I don't care if I found out if he lied about who he was. I still wouldn't.
Anything publicly fine, but privately,
He went to he knew. I felt that he was calculated. And he said, "Let me go and support the out here."
So just because James was being kind to the guy, the person, that he's moving.
I think when he was sitting up on James' platform today, I think he was studying James then.
Could have been. Well,
he was real quiet. When this weekend when James did them 2 days of 7 of them,
and he was just sitting up on the.
I think he was studying James at that point.
Could be. If he is Jay Parrish.
The words that he speaks, one of like he's trying to understand what the issue is going, what that person's issue is, being empathetic to what they got going on. That's how I feel. I've seen James know enough to know, conduct himself. Not just for one ass.
But just like I have empathy and sympathy for Dimples.
Wow.
For who else? And I think that's why I have empathy and sympathy for Jay Speaks, the one I heard today on Olivia's page. It was somebody else. And I guess maybe it's because they're in the, well, Jay Speaks said he wasn't in the community, but I kind of felt like she was.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. Unless anybody else wants to hit the link, we'll wrap this up. We told you what we think about the whole situation. Anybody else, feel free to hit the link if you want to share what you think about it. I mean, hopefully this will go away soon because it's kind of getting redundant or stuff like that. And
Sunshine said you can't come to YouTube, especially in the beef sector, for comfort and to be enlightened. You can't heal your soul here. They eat your soul alive here. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I mean, some people like the attention, and I think that person likes the attention. So yeah, that's how I feel. Most definitely. All right. All right, SK. I'm gonna jump down. Okay, Lemon. Thank you again. Have a good one. You too. All right. All right.
He left us in.
What you doing? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hold on one second. Yeah, I hear you. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to jump. First of all, my package hasn't arrived. It's stuck. And Jason.
Look at him.
He cried. What you mean he cried?
No, crying.
Yeah, he was crying. Yeah.
So what is this? It's like,
I don't think it was. I mean, I'm sorry. People may say I'm St. Callous, but I listened to it. I don't think it was real tears. I mean, but at the time, you have to take it as being serious, But on the playback, I don't think it was real tears,
Right. So, I don't know if Jay Speaks is trolling. I think sometimes he trolls, but I don't know.
I think it's trolling. To be honest with you. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna call it the doc. It's a YouTube thing.
I don't know. I think people don't know the appropriate definition of doxing, and that's what causes the confusion. Something terrible. We don't know how to define it. So, hold on, we got somebody coming on in the back. Hold on. Here we go. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, it's Mona. How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm doing okay. Hey, Goose. I highly favor Savage asked me to come up here and explain the band situation with Tracy being banned, I suppose. I guess I'm not sure what she was saying, but I guess people are confused as to how she came back. But I guess I would just add that there are ways to circumvent being banned if you change networks and use different devices or a different location and different information. So that's how she was able to come back. However, somebody did hit me up yesterday and said that they found both her new pages and they've already reported her to their contact at YouTube. So she may not be back for very long. Because once you've been banned, you're not supposed to come back.
Mona, where is the paperwork? I'm not questioning you. I'm just these are questions that we the people have. One, on the receipt that we see publicly, it says that her pages were terminated due to copyright infringement, not to terms of service agreement or bullying harassment.
Right. So if you look at your terms of service, when your channel gets struck down for multiple violations that she committed, that is YouTube telling you they no longer want you on their service. They'll send you an email, and you can actually find a sample of that email on Google when YouTube bans you. We're using the terminology colloquially as ban, but what they're doing is they're terminating your entire account, and that means they do not want you on their service. You, the person, have violated their terms of service. It wasn't the channel, it was you. So they kicked you off. So that's what we mean by ban. She was terminated and banned. Now, they may have done a broader IP ban, or they may have just shut down the channels. I don't know, only she would know. But she was indeed terminated. And you have that language where you see the error message when you try to go to her old pages.
Right, but here it says YouTube help says channel or account terminated. If your channel or account is terminated, you may be unable to use, own, or create any other YouTube channels or accounts. When a channel is terminated, the channel owner gets an email explaining the reason for the termination. The key word here is may.
Yeah, and I agree, may does sound loose, but what they mean is they do not want you on their platform. They terminate you for committing unlawful acts, cyberbullying, harassing, doxing, multiple violations. They're not saying we're just going to shut you down, go ahead and create a new account. Logically, that doesn't even make sense. If they would allow you to stay, then they would just give you a warning and leave your accounts up. When they terminate you, they expect for you to leave and not come back.
Can I slip in real quick?
Sure.
I know a little bit. First of all, how are you doing, Mona?
I'm fine. How are you? Long time. I was half sleep cold. Sorry about that. I sound kind of horrible.
Oh, no, you're good. So who has this contact at you? That's my first.
A couple of people have contacts at YouTube. Once you get over a certain amount of
100,000
subscribers,
subscribers.
yeah, you get a manager, so you know that much.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a contact. Also, if you've had situations with YouTube and you've had to contact YouTube Legal, sometimes you'll have a contact at YouTube Legal while they're taking care of certain situations. And I may be wheezing, it may be my sinuses. Sorry about that, y'all. I know that's gross.
Yeah, but if you have over 100,000 subscribers, you got. So
right.
There's that. Secondly, IP banning. I've been seeing it, but
it's rarely done.
The only person I know that got an IP ban on here and can't create a channel is Keemstar. Trauma alert. So
isn't Keemstar back though?
The whole it's a workaround. What he has to do is he has to have somebody channel, and he basically just it's basically, oh, I'm the face of the channel. So
gotcha.
that's I know, but I don't know if anybody can except for him.
Yeah, we wouldn't know. Only she would know. And Destiny No Toxic. Toxic is not the only one that I know that, of course, has over 100,000 subscribers. And she's not the only one that's had issues with Tracy. But no, it wasn't Toxic. Yeah, so I don't disagree with you, Goosey. I don't know if she has an IP ban assumption, but we do know she terminated and banned. Terminated, banned, same thing.
Not really. If you terminate that piece of the channel, it's just a con.
Okay,
well, new channel.
Let's find an operational definition. It is YouTube intent for you to leave their platform and not because you violated the terms of service. So whatever terminology you want to use.
Yeah, but you can still look at the channel.
Absolutely. There are ways to circumvent that. We see it all the time.
And by right, you're not supposed to be able to make another channel.
Right, you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be the honor system, I guess. But yeah.
So did they
the way that we're using terminated and banned, Meyer, is the same contextually. Now they have different definitions depending on the context. But when we say she got banned, she got kicked off, she got terminated, we just mean that YouTube told her to leave and don't come back.
So did her AdSense get
Yeah, she can no longer. She's definitely demonetized. She can no longer get remonetized in her name.
Right.
That won't happen for sure.
It's not that hurts her name.
Right. If you trust somebody enough to let them,
So, I was reading the penalty. They said that you got a call from the FBI.
I did. I got a call from the FBI after my attempt in 2019. About a few weeks after I got out of the hospital, the FBI contacted me about situations going on in the beef sector.
Are you what? Christopher? Are you serious?
No, I'm dead serious. I said this live. I've been told y'all that. Yeah, I guess nobody was really paying attention to me back then because I was diagnosed. But yeah, the FBI been contacting me.
And what they say?
Well, they were doing investigations on the beef sector. They knew that I had been in the hospital, and somebody told them that I had a hit list. And I explained to them that it was a list of the people that I felt was harassing me unprovoked and unnecessarily. And so they didn't give me too much information, but they asked me questions about certain people. And I didn't give too much information because I don't really rock like, you know what I mean? But yeah, basically they've been investigating this sector for a while. And that's why a year ago,
I forgot where I was.
Because I didn't want to be involved with the I said that. I was like, when the FBI came down,
Hell, I forgot I was on here.
So that's why I stopped
broadcasting calls and calling them.
Did you find anything, B-Town? Hell, I lost my damn.
Oh, they will. The FBI.
I forgot. I thought I was in here by myself.
Yeah.
I forgot I was on here.
It's so high. By the time they bring down indictments or whatever they decide to do, it ain't gonna be too much you can say to get out of it. They're gonna have all the evidence.
But they didn't tell you and let you report it like on YouTube.
What do you mean they wouldn't tell me? Well, I've been giving people warnings. Well, I'm not giving details. I mean, I know how far I bet not take it before I get a knock on my door.
B-Town, you sleep?
Investigate this sector and that they called. And I'm not the only one they called. Nicole Reloaded has spoken to them as well. I'm not interfering.
No, I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, girl, I'm sitting there. I forgot where the hell I was. I forgot I was online. I forgot where I was. That I was online.
Well, damn.
I didn't even know W. I don't know around back then. About 2008. This was actually.
Why they had to call Mona a lie? Everything she says.
Because for some reason they don't be believing what that woman got to say.
On YouTube with people doxing you, call them and inquire. I mean, you could try. See if you can find out. See what you can find out. I know they contacted me, and I know I verified the person that I spoke with, because I'm not just going to pick up my phone and you tell me it's the FBI, and I'm going to start talking to you. I was suspicious, and I called them back and everything. But I know they contacted me, and I know yeah, no, they're definitely.
Did they look at your list and stuff? They asked to see your list?
They had already seen it. It was on the internet, but I quickly explained to them that it was not an actual hit list. I didn't want to kill nobody, but it was the list I made for my doctor. And in sarcasm, I put hit list at the top, and people ran with that.
Oh, that was her hit list.
You in any way, shape, or form?
No, I wasn't in trouble at all. In fact, they were trying to work with me and help me in my situation.
In what way?
Well, I was doxxed, and while a lot of information was not true, there was some information that was true, like phone numbers, my father's address, my father's children's phone numbers, and people were actually calling my kid's phone, singing death threats on the phone, and telling them that they were going to kill me, and because I was suicidal, they was going to make sure they get it right, and that's the least. Somebody actually showed up at my door trying to break into my back before I left the house that I used to live in. Someone tried to break into it, and the neighbor saw him and called the police.
Are you sure this wasn't a random burglary?
No, it wasn't a random burglary. There's been a lot going on. I'm absolutely sure. There is a lot.
So what have you done here to have all the?
I mean, if you ask me, I would say nothing. I mean, I ain't done anything to nobody. Now, granted, I've cursed people back out for coming at me, but actually doing something to somebody, I've never done anything. What receipts do you want to show? I mean, what would your receipts look like? What are you talking about? And then that's the thing. People ask you for receipts, and then when you put receipts up, they flag your channel. I'm not falling for that, and I'm not getting involved with the FBI. Not on the bad side. Y'all ain't gonna get me in trouble. I'm not that stupid.
Oh, deep.
Yeah, but I've literally, I don't know if you remember, SK, but I've literally, when the FBI, and I've been telling people since then, I'm like, the FBI is investigating this sector because do I want people to go to jail from now on? No. Do I want them to straighten up? Of course.
So what activities should people stop doing?
Doxing. And you know what else they should stop doing? Doxing with other people. That's the stupidest thing. It's considered a conspiracy whenever two or more people are engaged in illegal activity. Doxing is a federal crime, and conspiracy carries a minimum mandatory of 20 years. So if the FBI convicts you of conspiracy to dox or conspiracy with doxing, that's a minimum mandatory of 20 years in a federal prison.
So the FBI is just around here looking at doxing.
You make it seem so like they just decided to come on the internet. They've received numerous reports. People not only have content creators had issues, but you think these subscribers watching ain't worried or picking up the phone and reporting things or trying to get people in trouble? They've received a lot of calls. I'm sure they care about threats. I mean, I don't work for the FBI, I can't speak for them, but I'm sure they're worried about all of that. But I can only tell you what I spoke to them about. And it was about the situation with doxing and did I feel like my life was in jeopardy and stuff like that.
This is bullshit.
Okay. I'm telling you, it's not. I stopped putting out content. Like, if you go to my channel, I haven't put up any content until recently in over a year because I do not want to get caught up with the FBI. I do not. Not on the bad side, anyway. I'm sorry.
So let me ask you this. If there was that major, I'm not going to say their name, the verified company came down to YouTube, why couldn't that galvanize YouTube to take action then? Seeing that there was a major multi-million-dollar company coming down and know about something that was going on.
Not familiar with the situation you're talking
about. The been verified situation.
Somebody who's been verified to, I don't know if a lot of people know how the FBI works, but what they do is they'll sit and they'll collect as much information as possible. So when they do an investigation, it's in depth. Like, I'm sure behind the scenes, I could assume that they're probably in contact with them verified. They're probably in contact with Google, YouTube. They're talking to multiple people. They're doing research. They're getting their cases together and deciding whether or not to proceed with any criminal cases. And with the FBI, that does take some time. There are cases with the FBI that they have spent a couple of years or to even several years researching and investigating before they hand it down in cases. They really watch it. And they'll let
I'm not saying the FBI isn't watching, but them calling you and then you coming and reporting it, that's not.
I'm not reporting anything, but to tell you that the FBI contacted me. That's not illegal. It's not against the law.
And you're telling
and it doesn't
you said that there's indictments coming down on people.
You're trying to make it seem like as if I'm saying the FBI has this proof, that proof, this proof,
but
and this is who did
I'm
what.
not saying the FBI doesn't want you this and that, but them calling you up, telling you, running you down almost
you have no idea.
And then
you're essentially sitting to my face calling me a liar. Why would I have any reason to lie to you, especially when I told you guys this over 2 years ago? I'm not lying. I have no reason to try to scare you. Facts are simply the facts. If anything, I'm trying to warn some of you niggas to stop fucking up because I don't want to see you in prison from now on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But the FBI is investigating. And Sir King, you talked to Nicole Reloaded. They contacted Nicole Reloaded as well. This ain't nothing new.
About what though? About what?
I don't know. You'd have to talk. You'd have to ask her about that. I'm not at liberty to say what she spoke about. Not publicly.
So the FBI's been watching you guys do bullshit for 2 years, and nothing has happened.
Yeah.
And people are
and guess what? They can keep on doxing, and when them indictments come down, they gonna have so many damn charges. It's gonna be hard for them to get off the charges. I don't know. I can tell that although you are very knowledgeable, and I know that you're intelligent, I don't know that you've had much experience with the FBI. That's not an overnight process. It's like, no, not for the FBI. It is not. It is not.
Oh yeah, why did you say that fire was next?
Next to what? To that
I don't know so much about the damn FBI.
Oh, that's what you were.
Well,
yeah,
he's 20. What is he? 22 or 24? He don't know a damn thing about the FBI.
I'm talking about him. I'm talking about
That's
her.
It's a federal crime.
How
Well,
she knows so much
Not
about
to
it?
mention rude as fuck.
hell, she done been to college for
I'm just not gonna stand for
15
I
years.
don't care what anybody's saying about. Oh,
Shit.
you don't get to dox
She's a
me.
damn career student.
I should just be okay with that.
Yeah, she been in school 15 years and you think she don't know about the FBI?
I didn't want that.
FBI, SBI, CIA, everything else.
I mean, are you fair enough?
Oh, good doggone time.
She went to the same standard and called them out because they were participating in toxic activity as well.
But
yes, not necessarily publicly.
But she's not lying. But I mean,
if I'm aware of it,
it's not like you can call the FBI on, say, I dox you tomorrow. It's not like you can pick up the phone and call the FBI and report me doxing you, and they're gonna come knocking on my door, or I'm gonna hear about it right then and there. One incident, no. But like she said, long as these people have been doing this, long as Trix has been doing the stuff that she's been doing, it's building up, compiling. So no, I don't expect to hear from the FBI because I doxed you one time.
No, I know him from exactly, and I don't know that person like that either.
So yeah,
I know.
It takes, and they have to, their investigation. It ain't no 30 days or no 15 days or no couple of days for the FBI to investigate stuff. It takes much longer. It could take years. So yeah.
Stop! You gotta know I'm joking.
I don't know.
Because you heard me scared. I'm not giving no. First of all, Jesus take the will.
They just need to stop doxing and harassing and bullying people.
And that was a personal friendship. And I ain't giving nobody back no money. They gave me money. You don't get to give me money, and because things don't go your way, come online and run this lie and say it was a scam. Ain't nobody twist nobody's arm for no money. And it wasn't no $8,000 sum total. It was a conglomerate of all the money he had given over a couple of years. And tell him to go get that $10,000 back from that other lady. I thought it was closer to $20,000. That boy used to send me money all the time. And I didn't even ask for it. I didn't ask for it. He used to just send it.
Did you find it?
No,
B-Town?
tried. You don't look. It's SK.
Yeah, I left a message.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting to see when if she replies.
Under speaks. Or which one? Parish.
Jay Parrish.
Hmm. Well, he may not. Or she or whoever.
Yeah, let me catch him in the chat. You think I ain't gonna approach him? Shit, he can't say nothing but yes or no.
You probably get he. Well, I keep saying he because I always thought Jay Parrish was a guy. But
Right.
she may not respond as Jay Parrish. Did you find Jay Speaks?
Did you find? I didn't find a Jay Speaks. I did, but it's 1,000,001 of them.
Oh. Because I was gonna say, because you have to have a page, don't you? Don't you have to have a page?
Yeah.
A page, a channel, or whatever they call it.
Sorry for taking over your platform. It wasn't an intimate relationship. We talked about psychology, real estate, stuff like that. It was intellectual shit.
I guess everybody done fell asleep.
I think some of y'all just jealous y'all ain't getting $8,000. And you need to look up the definition for doxing as well as the definition for scamming. Because scamming would have meant that I would have had to lie somewhere. And I ain't even asked for it, let alone lie.
Somebody in the chat write this name.
What's this name?
Oh, what? What's the name?
The guy who gave me $8,000?
Yeah.
Matt Lyon. You gonna go find? You gonna go get you $8,000? No, check it though. He gave this other woman before he met me over $100,000.
Hey, Abu. You awake?
So why is he spending about $8,000?
Oh.
Trying to get your $100,000 back?
Yeah. We're sitting here listening to some of Sir King laughing, being shocked at what Sir King thought he found. I'm going to bed in a few minutes though. Yeah.
It won't be long for me either, View.
Yep.
You gotta know where you met him at, right?
I know it. It's been interesting.
Yes, it has. And for some odd reason, I just think it's gonna get even better.
In the morning is gonna be something else.
What? I'm scared to fall asleep. Scared I'm gonna miss something.
You missed the line.
I'm scared. That's pitiful.
View, do you remember a person named Jay Parrish?
So whichever way you can come up, I guess. But I ain't got to scare nobody.
You in contact with Langston Hughes. Is that true?
Is Langston Hughes still alive?
AKA Talented Acquired. I mean, that's no one's name.
Oh, I don't know. I think I see that person at Ivy.
Yeah, Jay Parrish. That's who Sir King. That's who Sir King think that Jay Speaks is. Yeah, the name. Yeah. Yeah, that's who. You just remember the name. Yeah, because he or she, well, it's a she from their page, but that's who Sir King sort of found out that that's who Jay Speaks is. You know, Jay Parrish ain't been around. I haven't seen Jay Parrish around, not using Jay Parrish name. And the picture that he used to compare to Jay Speaks camera slip is quite familiar. I mean, they look similar. Both of them got glasses on. What else you said?
View, view. If I track Jay Speaks down for an interview, you gonna come and help me out? Cause you be having questions for your ass. Okay.
Yeah. View Jay Parrish used to be everywhere. That's why. When he first said it, I said Jay Parrish. I know Jay Parrish. Jay Parrish came in my chat.
You know what? I think I got Jay Parrish's email, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Jay Parrish been around a long time, but Jay Parrish ain't been around not under Jay Parrish.
I mean, I believe I got Jay Dunn's. That's what I mean.
Oh, Jay Dunn. Yeah, so, and the reason how he came about to think that was the same person is because Bobby was talking. She slipped up, and instead of saying Jay Speaks, she said Jay Parrish.
Okay.
So
Lord, he said I thought he was a bit autistic.
I know it. So that's how that was caught. She was just talking. She never did
Did you
realize.
answer my question? She ain't answer.
What?
I asked her if I get an interview with her, she gonna come help me interview her. Cause View be
View?
thinking of some questions off top of her head.
Oh, yeah. And see, Fabe never did realize that she said Jay Parrish. She just kept saying, kept talking with the sentence.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think I do have Jay Dunn's. And that's probably
View said, I'll be there. Let me know. Say she love interviewing folks.
View be thinking no questions off top of her head quick. I do
Wow.
too, View. I love it.
She said she get to the bottom of the issue. There you go.
Because this goes back down into childhood, some of this. I don't care what they saying.
When she said Jay Parrish, I was like, I'm like Jay Parrish. And if I just said it so smoothly, she'd be like, yeah, so Jay
She
Parrish.
said it before she called herself.
She didn't catch herself. I don't think she caught herself.
Right. She really didn't catch herself. You right.
She kept right on running. And I don't even know if anybody else told her she said it, later. Like, hey, you said Jay Parrish. Yeah. She kept.
Lord.
I got to see I got to see Jay Parrish page. That was yeah. When you say it smooth like that,
I can't find Jay Parrish.
You can't find it?
Yeah, I found Jay Parrish. I can't find Jay Speaks.
Oh, Jay Speaks.
That's the one I can't find. It's
I didn't
several.
catch it, but I remember it now. Yeah. Go back and listen to it again. You'll hear Jay Parrish. I say, ooh. And, I don't think she could lie and say, oh, I just misspoke. No, that was just too smooth. And Jay Parrish ain't been around, in a long time. I don't know where he been, where she been, I guess. But she ain't used Jay Parrish as a name. So that made.
What's your relationship with Jay Wilson?
Maybe.
Have you guys repaired that?
Jay Wilson and I don't have a relationship. We met once. He was cool initially online, but Jay Wilson is very phony, and I'm very disappointed in him. I'm not ageist, but at his age, he's some things he just should not do. He should know better and lead
Jay
by
Parrish.
example.
I mean, not what is
fake and phony and dragging people and doing all this stuff and hiding behind religion, like all
that Mona saying about Jay Wilson. I didn't know she felt like that about Jay Wilson.
And I got one more question before I let this person Bobby. I mean, you guys ever reconcile? You know,
believe it or not, I'm not really that mad at Bobby. So maybe if we were, but see, the thing is, I already tried that with Bobby though. Bobby tried to come at me like 3 years ago, and through Auntie April, I was like, let me talk to her and let her understand.
I didn't know that she felt that way about Jay Wilson. I thought she liked Jay Wilson.
Back in 2010, I think it was, and I explained to her, look, if you want to collab and show people how companies can work together, you know, and still entertain folks, let's do that. And we agreed, and then turn around, she started attacking me again. And I've never attacked her for my platform. But if I thought that
she surprised me.
Perhaps she's not done anything to me in comparison to what Tracy and my old moderators did. And I didn't make my 10 guys, and I'm not going to keep saying that, but I already showed evidence of that. So ignorance of the evidence is not my fault. And if you're comfortable being ignorant and wrong, then you're just comfortable being ignorant.
Jay Wilson, he probably did some. He probably did say some crazy shit. Wouldn't put it past. She sure don't like. She don't care about him. I was surprised. She said they just met one time. She said he too old for the stuff that he do, dragging people and hiding behind religion. I said, ooh.
I'm in the hot. Why is it that you frustrate me so much? Because I feel like you're playing dumb. Like, I feel like you're playing dumb.
No, but how would you know it's a joke?
Listen, babe. He told me to write down the list of people that are harassing me. So he it's not like he came in my bedroom and found a list that said hit list. I brought him the list and I said, oh, this is my hit list. And I put the hit list at the top. Psychiatrists, they have a funny bone, babe. He knew that it was. I wasn't.
They met with Heidi in Atlanta.
Well, he knew that wasn't.
I knew that Jay was unreal. Because you know he shady.
All right, go ahead, J-Dog. What question you have?
But I really didn't know. I've never heard her. I've never really heard her. Really tell how she really felt about Jay Wilson. That's the first time I've ever heard her say this. I think the last time I heard her say how she felt about Jay Wilson. She was just like, oh, we met, and he's, you know, he was nice and stuff like that. But that was it. Yeah, this is the first time I heard her be truthful about how she felt about it.
And then I left him seriously because he was saying it right now.
Yes, being polite. Yeah.
Well, no, and that's the thing. Like, it's too many times. Like, we can even use YouTube for an example. It's too many times.
Wow. Well, that's ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, tell the truth, shame the devil.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, because she don't like me. That's why.
What?
Why the hell you married that bitch?
Don't call her a bitch, J-Dog. What in the world is going on?
What J-Dog?
How did I know about all these things? And how is my old wife?
J-Dog, look that color.
Used to be outspoken one.
Oh, that's
what her name used to be. I'm
outspoken
the
one.
question that you just asked.
Let's keep it these thoughts. Let's move on.
Oh, outspoken one was in here. Was in the chat.
You don't remember outspoken one, Mom?
Stop it. I know who my wife is, but let's move on.
Okay, well, she had a problem with me from 2018. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay, I understand.
Unspoken one.
But either way, I'm
She
saying
changed
that
her name.
sometimes people be having all these threats. I mean, look at YouTube. People be doing localized threats out here. It ain't nobody taking seriously.
Right, but wouldn't the FBI look into that instead of wouldn't the FBI look into that and doxing at the same time?
What, my hit list?
Oh,
No, I'm talking about threats.
Oh, they're doing all of that. I feel like you know better, Goosey.
you met
are
you met
smarter
an
than
outspoken
that.
one.
No.
The main thing you're trying to say is
I know, Judge.
They're
I seen
looking
that
into
person.
all of the illegal
What was it?
activities going
What was
on
the
in this
name?
country. It's not just one thing. They're not one track.
She was calling my wife or something. My wife or something. Oh, you took it to the. Oh, okay. But I didn't know she used another name. Holly something. What was it?
No,
Let's see if I can find it. Jay just done called the woman out. Damn.
Goosebumps, before I was banned from Brianna's, I heard you say that you was going to leave on February 1st. And then February 1st turned into April 1st.
Done called the woman out. Didn't nobody know who she was. It was highly favored Savage.
So Goosey, to answer your question.
And Jay done called her out. Damn.
So not only are they trying to figure out what illegal activities are transpiring, they have to figure out who's doing it, their real names, their real addresses. Like, I'm sure they need to get some of this information. Sometimes that may have a bit of a turnaround time. They have to find out what crime.
These people are something else.
So that takes time. And they're going to make sure they have their ducks in a row. And it's all.
Cause she was in there in Sir King's chat and didn't know what nobody probably knew who she was until Jay done busted the woman out. That's outspoken one.
Because of what I put on YouTube, and I won, bitch. I won, bitch. That's all I know.
Jay done, good
You
luck.
can't win.
You weren't involved with the feds, though, right? It was state.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to, if the FBI does bring down indictments, I don't think they're going to win this one because they actually did commit the crimes. I think it's just going to be a matter of how much time. Is it worth going to prison for? Hell no.
And I know they don't leave.
I don't go to court if I can help it.
Sure.
I don't even open my door.
That is crazy. These people crazy.
Like that. I don't.
I'm laughing at the whole situation.
Some girl tried to have me subpoena for some civil shit, talking about I released her sex tape. One, it wasn't even a sex tape, but two, I wasn't the one released it. It was her girlfriend. I ain't go to court then. That's bullshit. I went to court on her bullshit.
Jay done can't hold ice water. I spoken to. She took out. She left. She said, "I gotta go." And she left. She's from Atlanta too.
VS might have been a turn state behind there somewhere. She might be snitching on everybody. Who knows? Allegedly, y'all.
This is, but hold on. This is what I gotta say to that. And this is really what I gotta say because if I was supposed to have jail time, my court date was around the same time as Susan's.
Oh,
Guess
Lord.
who's still on YouTube talking? Guess who not? You gotta be able to pay for a lawyer, not a public defender. Don't be broke as fuck. You need a public defender. You gotta pay for a lawyer. That's what the motherfucker I did, and that's the reason why y'all done heard me talking this whole year, almost year and a half. While Susan's still been stuck. I've been able to get a lawyer. That's it. Hate me if you want, but look here, I got myself out.
SK, you check this out. Funny bone. The loudest Mike Wayne says that's a low blow. It was a
Jay Dunn, you dox people, and you know it. Somebody said Jay Dunn, you dox people, and you know it. They told Jay Dunn.
It was a joke. jail.
Hold on.
And why she don't turn state in defense? That ain't even a state situation.
But I can't be too broke and unemployed when I'm still here. And when it's time for me to spend money, I spend money.
Girl, stop screaming.
Mona, what you think about J Dunn's voice?
Oh, irritating child voice.
I think she yells though. She gets like
Mona said, I think she yells.
But she sounds like a girl to me.
Thank you, Mom.
I never said she sound like a man. I'm just saying high pitched.
Yeah.
Somebody called J Dunn an ignorant bitch.
No, it's just
No.
It's high pitched. It's like when she yells.
Yeah, when she yells, it does get loud. Yeah, and I be scared for her too because I be worried that she driving herself crazy.
Oh, hell no, girl. When I be yelling at y'all, I be laying up in my bed. I be nice and comfortable.
But you know, I'm the silent assassin.
Oh no, I yell just because.
Good girl.
But either way, you know, I get people mad because I didn't have to get a public defender.
Oh, J
I
Dunn.
didn't have to get one.
Okay, J Dunn, you paid money for an attorney. Okay. Where did B-Town go? She done fell off. Lord have mercy.
Well, you know that Mona, that
Love Blake, you still here? Or you sleep?
private information to somebody a certain kind of trophy.
B-Town done fell off. I didn't even know.
What happened?
So I'll go ahead and Mona. So when VS initially docs my information, somebody had sent me a message about her own address. Now I did not plaster her address. What I did was after she tried to dox my address, I used the information that I got and wanted her a shit a turd.
You don't woke up much?
A shit
Huh?
and
I said you don't woke up?
Saying that
No. I had myself muted the whole time. I'm sorry.
I guess B-Town fell off, I guess.
Did she fall asleep?
She may have fallen asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll get off here and try to listen to J Dunn screaming in the microphone.
He asked me what I feel.
She's screaming too loud.
Would I check them on that? And I said I absolutely could.
I've been on here 4 hours. Ooh, yes, child.
Give me 1 second because it wasn't too corny because it had scared to walk out of her motherfucking house. She didn't know who sent her.
The J Dunn child. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go on and get your sleep. They fell all off. All right, Munch.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. I'll see you later. All right.
Too. All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye. Good night. Look who's trying to come back.
All right, y'all. I had dozed off. Okay,
I know you did. I know you did doze off.
I'll be on tomorrow at 1:30.
Okay. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. All right, Emil. Thanks for coming by. Even if you don't. I appreciate it. And the rest of you people and the Bushes, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Have a good one.